On the road we go, bro.
And Ford is about to meet the spot to meet up with you.
Oh yeah, I've got plenty on the board, so I'll see you when I see you. How you doing, chat? You're good. This truck is battered. Hey Jim, what up? What are you saying, bro? You all good? Yeah, it's funny, like having the rig set up for racing last night, trying to get comfortable again for the trucking's a nightmare. But yeah, I look forward to get the second one built. Give us something else to do. Could be nice. Yeah, I've kind of got it set back up now. It's cool because there's like locking pins and that I could put in for the wheels, so I can put locking pins in the top and locking pins in the bottom, so I can just move the wheel down to where I want it for racing and then move it up to where I want it for trucking. So once I get it comfortable, I'll put the lock pins in, which I should have done yesterday. I'm just too excited to have a go. Yeah, multiplayer, 1300 mile left, absolutely broke. Skinned. Would be the best way of putting it. Hey Luke, how you doing, bro? Seating situation, what do you mean? Oh, for the back? Yeah, I don't think I'm going to race on here anymore. I think I'll just move back in for the trucking and just leave it for trucking. I'll just get the other rig built ready for doing a bit of Sunday racing and stuff, you know. I know I fancy it now, so I'll just leave it be. Yeah, we've got Holland Savage, he's on his way over. Ricky's going to pop in for a bit. So I should have a good little chill day. What we saying, Tam? Yeah, big Lincoln with the 10 month. Holy, a long time, innit? Big Holland Savage in the distance. I can see him. I like the sat nav at night. It lines up quite well in here. Ah, did ya? I know. I was too worried about trying to get comfortable again. I'm not far off. My wheel's a little bit high, I think. Just trying to figure out where I was sitting. But I feel the wheel feels quite good actually. A bit higher than I would normally have it, but it's reachable. I enjoyed a bit driving yesterday, it was good. Just something different, isn't it? It doesn't even need to do well, I just something for me to enjoy. I think having the structured racing will be nice. I think some people won't like it because it won't be on triples, but I don't think it really matters. Hello Massey Lee, how you doing? A comedy mod, we're using Cuba in the server, it's quite good actually. Yeah, I don't think it really matters. I agree. Yeah, it's on Steam. Yeah, Steam and Truckee. Come on, girl. Start rolling, bro. I'll join you once I can get the truck turned on. Playing with right, okay. My truck sim settings are pretty simple, really. Biggest difference for me is I run 18 Newton meters, so I literally run I-18. I run quite well. It doesn't bother me, but everyone's different. I'll hold my hands up and say that I've never drove a Pete, so I don't know what a Pete should drive like. As long as I get loads of force feedback, I'm happy. Whereas a lot of people go for the whole realistic feel, which is very little.
You gotta pass me and lead. I have no clue where we're going because I don't have the load.
That's a big 10-4 on my way. Big hauler. Ah, two is Moon, how you doing, man? Yeah, we're chilling. Out on a big run back up to the normal map. Cruising at about 75-ish. Slightly over the limit, but we'll be alright. Hey, Minty, how you doing, bro? Yeah, it was nice on the set of course that they have that kind of like cool, they're having the indicators and all that. I've got to get my wheel back to where I had it. Can't work out if my seat's not in the right place on my wheel. What up, buddy, how you doing? Chilling. Absolutely chilling. Can't complain. We'll lock in. $70 mile an hour locked in. Now we're locked in at 70, bro.
4.
So that's going to be 70 and a 75 and 70 and a 65.
No problem, you just lead, I'll follow you.
Is that what you say to all the girls, like?
Ah, your skirt looks nice.
Man's got all the riz. Nord server where you gotta gain XP to higher level cars. Oh hell yeah. Yeah, cool. Oh, there's loads of good stuff, man. And it's funny because you're saying you can't get your wheel to feel as nice as what you want, but I guarantee however your wheel's set up it'll feel better than your Thrustmaster. It's funny how we all want more. Is it Farm Sim tonight? No, this will be the only stream today, I think, because it's going to be one of them like awkward jobs, isn't it? Where I'll technically I'll come off here about 10 by the time you get turned around and get back on, so I'll just send this stream as long as I can. See how the dog is. The dog's had loads of walks and stuff today, so Dangerous Dave, yeah, I'm not doing any more racing on this rig, man. Absolutely not. What a nightmare. I had it so comfortable as well. I had it so comfy. I love having the movable wheel deck, man. It's sick. I think it's the chair, you know. I think I've got the chair too laid back, but I like the whole gangster lean. On my video game. Yeah, that feels alright. It's there. That was feeling too high. Yeah, that's about right, I think. We'll send it there and we'll see. Oh well, Dave. Would I ever do? I don't currently play 5M. However, I might be getting back into it a little bit for myself. If that's the case, I'm going to set myself 2 days a week, and just have 2 days a week on it. Probably won't stream it on the YouTube, but I may stream it on the Twitch. You know, so but I'll set days. Don't worry. I'll set like a Tuesday and a Friday for 5M, and then everything else will be normal. And then if you don't like that type of stuff, do you know what I mean? Are we able to see the outside of the truck? Absolutely. No problem. Big truck life. There's cruising down the highway with Big Savage. He's empty, so, but I don't think he's absolutely die hard needing money, so he should have just banged this job on. But you're going to, yeah, I think so. I think I'm just going to start small with the racing. I'm going to go with a simplistic setup behind this setup, just wedged in the corner. It'll be a bit cramped, but it'll give us an idea of what I like, you know. So simple, single screen. I may not stream it that much. I may just do it for me, you know. British Life RP, I was a medic. Yeah, it was busy back then. Yeah, well, there's a possibility of a 5M server getting opened that I've become a part of, apparently. So I'm going to try and support the boys to get them going, you know. God, I've got to get comfortable again, bro. Where the hell was I sitting? I feel like it's about here, but you know, I see what people mean now in real cars when they're like, I can't get my seat back where it was. Like, why did you move it? And yeah, mad. Yeah, absolutely, man. I mean, primarily I'm going to try and get back into racing side, so it'll be I racing primarily. That's where I want to be. Just to give yourself something to look forward to as well. But I'm also thinking about doing a die-hard profile on the trucking, like a proper struggling profile, you know. I mean, I'm saying that, but we're struggling like shit on this one. I've got $3,000 to my name. Truck's 35% damaged. We owe the bank 150 grand. Like, yeah, we're not doing well on this one at all. Kind of races do me. I'm a touring car guy personally. I'm a door-to-door, old school 2000 series touring cars, so I know for a fact I'm going to end up back on Race Room. It's the only game that's got that type of stuff, you know. How old am I? I'm 34, 35 in 2 months. Big chillin'. Well, there we go. I probably will give that new set of Corsa Rally a go. We play Race Room and racing on the rig. Yeah, Race Room's great. Very, very underrated. Never ever really took off. You know, it never really went mental. But such a good game. Very good. It's a really good sim. You know. What's this game? This is American Truck Sim. I'm good, bro. Yeah, how are you? Yeah, I can't complain. I'm 4 years older than you. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's beautiful out here, man. Super chilled. Oldest one here. You're the oldest one. We do have some older boys in. One of the lads is in his 70s. 57, don't feel a day older than 75. Yeah. He's 17, awesome bro. Yeah, we do have some old boys in the chat. You getting on a bit, are you? Hell yeah. Are you getting on the server? Big Stephen, what we saying, brother? Yeah, it'll be good on PS5. I'm looking forward to you guys have something else to play, you know. But I do feel like some of the console boys are gonna want, like, you know, want way more than they're gonna get, if that makes sense. Man, I'm so not comfortable in my rig at all. The friggin' hell have I done? I was definitely more lean back than that, I think. I was so comfy. Oh, you slag. Oh, send it. I've got it. Don't panic. Oh. Nailed it. Well, that went well.
What do you mean you don't got your off-road tires on?
No, I've also got 40% damage and it just won't start. Yeah, the clutch is very like buttony, you know. Probably don't use my clutch enough, to be honest. My dad, yeah, 57 I think when he died. You're 46, Dave. Yeah, you're not that old, bro. Loads of boys older than you. I don't think I'll ever come Alex, to be honest. Hiya, Pro Sport, how is it? Why a truck's ACC so low? I'm not too sure what you mean, sorry. That's it, bro. On the big graft all the time, are you? Hell yeah. Hey, as long as you're making it work, bro, that's the one. Get that money in. Get saved up, ready to pay for your funeral. Yeah, no rush, bro. I'll just see how the night goes, really. I moved my rig a little bit so I could go racing. I'm so uncomfortable. It's like, I don't know where I had everything, but it was not where it is now. Truck is so broke. Yeah, you won't have been on much, have you? I don't think I've seen you about for ages, man. We need a repair. Do I just lend the money and repair it, do you think? I really want to lend the money. 1,000 mile left on this. I think we just limp it and I'll get whatever I can get done when I get there. It's so fucked. Cheers for that follow, bro. Appreciate you. What you been hauling the most at the minute, bro? You on the low boy grind, are you?
Yeah, I just had the low boy out before I was hauling with you the other day, and I just kept it.
Cheers to that heart, mate, man. Appreciate ya. Hell yeah. Oh. Yeah, appreciate that. Honk the horn. Absolutely.
I'm kind of like the chat. I like the trailers where you can see the load or dynamic loading.
Yeah, the dynamic loading for me is where it's at. Come on, start, you bitch. Come on! I'm gonna lose power up the hill. Come on. Fucking do the thing! So broken. I'm having a nightmare with this truck, bro. What's funny is, because I'm trying to mix your games up a little bit now, I've got my trucks in my main profile that are smashed to bits. My Euro trucks are smashed to bits. This one's absolutely wrecked. Like 20 minutes just to turn the thing on. Even worse when you stand still and then it turns the engine off. You're like, nah. Oh no, that's not what's done the damage. I started the day off on 40% damage, I think, or 30. Come on, girl. Come on, come on. NVIDIA. Well, AMD processor, but NVIDIA graphics cards. Come on, you slag. Hiya, Jen, how you doing, brother? You all Gucci? How you saying? Big chillin', I hope. Big Jen's in the chat, let's get it. How's the day going? Alright, apart from I moved me chair and me wheel a bit so I could go and do a bit of driving on a set of Corsa, but worst mistake I made, because trying to get comfortable again now is a nightmare. I'm not far off, just doesn't feel like it was. I want to get it dialed back in. I won't be changing it again. I'll just build another rig. Go and see if I can go and repair this truck. I'm just going to go and lend some money and see if I can get this truck repaired.
Done for.
Well, I don't think we should lend any more money. I think we should have a look at our trailer situation and just sell whatever we're not using. I'll rebuy a trailer later down the line, but I can't get going on like this. The truck's knackered. Oh man, honestly, trying to start the truck's a nightmare. It's absolutely goosed. Oh, I'm not in the right spot, am I? Where's the repair shop at? Come on. Alright, so let's have a look at the situation before we do anything. So the situation is in here. So it's very broken. So to repair everything, it's 18 grand. Trailer's wrecked. I need 31 grand to get everything repaired, and then we can replace stuff on top of that. So I need 31 grand. I've got 3. So what's my loan situation at? I've got 2 loans on the go. That's probably not the best idea. Come out of that. Starting to feel like real life real quick. Right, trailer situation. What's my trailer situation at? Right, okay, so I've got my hopper, which I love. I've got my flatbed, which I also love. What's the hopper worth? 72,000 on the hop. And 36,000 on the flatbed. So do we keep the low boy and sell? I think we should keep the hopper. What do you guys think? Keep the hopper, sell this, get the truck repaired, and then we're good. That's probably going to be the more sensible. And then we've got the hopper and the low boy, and we'll rebuy this later. Right, I'm doing it. Right, at least my truck will actually drive then. Right, so repair on that. It really wants a full tyre repair as well. I'll do that on the truck. So 37,000. That'll leave us with 2 grand. I've got $1,600 left to me name. Great. Starting to feel like real life real quick. Does it start though? No. Ah, second click. I'll take that. Steam wheels, 16-inch. 16-inch. Sell the flatbed, yeah. Keep the hopper. I like the hopper cam. I'm a big hopper guy. Big hopper guy. Playing to escape reality of paying bills to be bogged down. Yeah, I know. Even worse when I go back to the 5M and that as well, because that's the same thing. You're just chasing money all day, you know. Can you see the wagon? Yeah, absolutely. Hang on a sec. You still with me, bro? Yeah. Oh, here he comes. Big savage. Ah, you're good, you can come up the side, I'm just showing off my truck. Boys rolling coal, man. This is John Ruder, so that's the John Ruder Highway Killer, and I'm in the glider, so 389 W900. Had no bills, but I can't be having responsibilities on a game. Yeah, I know. No, I agree. I completely and utterly agree with you. Absolute nightmare. Yeah, we've got the cabo. It's a John Ruder only server, so there's nothing else in here other than John Ruder. Cheers, Dave. Yeah, I like the grind. I will buy another flatbed. I just don't play this profile enough at the moment. I need to get back on with the boys a bit more, but once I start mixing your channel up a bit. Yeah, I don't support the Rollins, man. Don't agree with it. But it's just personal opinions, isn't it? There are a few trucks out there that I don't support. It's funny, because when I say I don't support them, everyone thinks it's because of the money. Money don't bother me. If it was a $500 truck mod, I'd still buy it if it was good. Not that I don't support. I play the game like 6-7 hours a day, 7 days a week, so financially it doesn't matter what something costs, I'm going to get the use out of it, you know. So it don't really bother me. Back from the nursery run. Hell yeah. Big MILF patrol. The only reason dads pick the kids up, isn't it? Let's be real. Yeah, I normally go back down to the gears. I was already rolling slow, so... You want some Jake brake downshifted action, is that what you're after? I'll give you some. I float as well, I don't use the clutch. Give you some floating action. Evening Rexy, what we saying, bro? Whole setup just under 3,000 including the floor, so for everything. Yeah, big man in with a big old Galaxy, appreciate ya. And then obviously screens and computer on top. You went out to the States this year driving. Oh, nice. Oh, hell yeah, bro. I wish. Yeah, I wish. Yeah, cheers for the follow there. Your 13 speed, yeah. Couldn't afford the 18. What's how you feel about your setup? Is it complete? Something missing? No, it's pretty much done. I'm going to build another setup for racing, I think. I think that's going to be step number 2, I think. Yeah, I think I'll build another one for racing, I think. Oh, the server's super clean, bro. I've been in it a few times this week. Generally have no issues in it. Cheers for that 9 months. Big devil, what you saying? DA devil, loving life, hell yeah. Yeah, the second sim's just going to be a single screen job. I just want somewhere where I can go and play other things if I fancy it. I mean, they play really well on this setup, don't get me wrong, but now I built it into a truck, and once I adjusted the wheel last night and changed the seat, today I don't feel anywhere near as comfortable. So I've realised I'm not doing that again. So although it was pretty awesome, I'm just going to build something separate. I'm lucky I don't have to pay for now because I'll keep everything, so I don't need to go out and buy a new wheel or a new simulator or a new seat or a new computer. I've got everything. I literally don't sell now. I just store it. Howdy Rusty, how you doing? I do play ATS 2, yeah. We're on ATS 2 yesterday. How are you doing, Big Rust? How are you getting on? What are you playing the most at the minute, Rust? Satnav is the Truck Sim GPS. It's a Patreon mod. Oh, little level 1 hype train, hell yeah. So we've got the big old Galaxy from Big Jens over on the TikTok. Cheeky little level 1 hype train. Appreciate it, man, as always. I racing and trucking when I can. Are you back? Oh, I've got to go in, brother. Are you back on the truck rig, or are you VRing? You're now a paid sub, Mr. Audi. Awesome, dude. I appreciate that. I missed that, sorry. Fuck's the way station that, bro? It's not there. CB radio's sick, yeah, it does work as well. Can you hear me on the CB today?
10-4.
There you go. Shut down the 3 screens and I'm enjoying the VR at the moment, yeah. What's your thoughts on the, like the whole roof and the big, you know, are you thinking of going back from that now? Because I love my floor mounted shifter, but trying to use my floor mounted shifter in a race car just feels wrong. So I enjoyed it last night, just sending it at like 200 mile an hour, it was great. Cheers, Jens. Big Jens in the big tapping, appreciate his all. Cheers Dave for the heart, mate. Big Dave in the house, how we doing? Hi Ethan, hope you're well, bro. Wheelbase, Simagic Evo Pro. I'm not sure what I'm going to put on the other rig yet, because my other simulator's got a Fanatic on it at the moment. But I've also got a Alpha Mini sitting there doing nothing. I've also got the Evo Sport doing nothing. So, but I've also got a lot of Fanatic wheels, so really know where to go with it. I'm just going to play with it and have fun, I think. Oh, the roof is there to stay. Actually going to build another roof over the winter. Nice. Yeah, it's part of the hobby though, isn't it, bro? That's the... One minute left on the old hype train. Cheers, boys. Don't think we'll see anything else out of that today, but I appreciate it. Hey Dylan, how you doing, bro? Hey, what we said? Hey Danny, you jealous? Don't be, man, just build something. Just built out of wood, you know, so it's not as impressive as it looks. Dog's good, Dave. Yeah, not too bad. Oh, Pro Sported. Cheeky little gifted sub. Gotta love it. Appreciate you, dude. Big Pro Sporting with a sport. Hey, you don't have to do that, bro. I know you're not about a lot at the minute. Appreciate that. What kind of setup is it? It's a homemade, it's just built out of wood. Just a wooden simulator. The whole floor's built on top of the actual floor, so all this is part of the rig. Everything you see me standing on is all part of the simulator. It's a full platform. Big level 2. I know it's my fault for saying we won't hit level 2. Man's like, we will. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you. What time do you think you'll be on Pro Sport if you can make it on? Oh, look at that. It's gorgeous, that. Hey, Chris, appreciate the follow there, dude. That's gorgeous, that is. Like 3 hours, unfortunately. Yeah. Okay, we'll just see. If I'm still on, I'm still on, bro. Oh, the stream looks so much better on Twitch. Yeah. Newhall, how you doing, mate? It's a bit different, isn't it? I do my best over on TikTok. There's 2 setups I've got. I've got one with 3 screens and then a one just with 1 screen. I don't know which one they like better. They don't really talk about that much. currently I've got my YouTube port rate set up on TikTok, so I've got the gauges at the top and then just a cropped version of the setup, but it's hard, isn't it, because it's port rate, so you're never going to get it right. Right, time to go into the dark, boys. Get myself some red lights on the go, get rid of that. Have I got enough charge to put my phone back in the holder yet or not? 22%, no. Turn that down. Lovely. Stick that on. Send it. You think it's good right now? Hell yeah. Am I still with Becky? I think so. I haven't asked her lately, to be fair, but I'm pretty sure. Looks so cozy in there, yeah. That's lovely in there, bro. It's really big. Cat engine, yes. 3406B, E, sorry. 2WS from Slab Jerry. I'm gonna dip in here for some fuel, brother.
Yeah, I'll pop her off too if I can.
He's so American, bro. It's great. Where are you from, bro?
Buffalo, Niagara Falls, New York.
I think he said America. We'll pretend he said America. I think he said Idaho, did he?
Yeah, America, East Coast.
East Coast. There we go. His CB sounds so realistic. It's hard to hear him. Ah, New York. Got you. Appreciate you. Sorry, your CB sounds so good. It's so hard to hear. In a good way, though.
Buffalo, Niagara Falls.
Hell yeah. I'll leave the right pump for you, bro. At least I know the truck will turn on when I need it. Still stream? Yes, I stream everywhere, bro, yeah. Everywhere, bro. I'm on BBC, I'm on the iPlayer, you know. Channel 4. What's your setup? Wheel, pedal, shifter. So, SimMagic Evo Pro wheel, base, which is the 18 Newton meter. SimMagic P1000's inverted, but they do have a heel plate on, but I built the 22mm floorboards over the top. So the pedals and the shifter are actually sunk into the floor. So they're attached to the actual platform, and the 22mm floorboards go over the top. So this is all just flat floored. This is black carpet, and then this is all flat floored. So if you look at it, it's hard at the moment because I don't have any light controls because I forgot to charge my phone last night. But if you look at it from the back, not that one, this one. So if I put you on this view here, yeah, so if you look at it from the back, you'll see how it's an actual floating platform. So all this is part of the whole platform's part of the simulator. So the actual in the games room. What's going on with that light, bro? No, I want that one. Jesus. Oh, it's because of where I'm resting it. My bad. Yeah, so if you look at the actual simulator, this is all. So these are all 22mm floorboards that sit in the actual thing, and it might look like it's not raised, but you'll see if I put my hand underneath, this is all raised off the floor. So like this is a normal floor, and this is a simulator, and you can walk through to get to the seats and all that as well. So it's a full rig. It's cool, man. So what I'm going to do, because people have been asking, I may as well tell you while I'm here, is I've been really wanting to get back into a bit of racing. I've got all the gear, I've got a spare simulator, I've got everything. So obviously I use this every day, so I use this for personal use, I use it for streaming, I use it technically for work, which it doesn't feel like work, but this is my job. So this is what I use this for. Having the second seat to have passengers in and, you know, do streams with other people, I find it really good fun. I do really enjoy it, so I want to leave this alone. But every time I adjust this to go racing, it's so hard to get it back to where it was, and obviously I don't have a lot of room. So this is my desk. This is where I do farm sim, shooting, GTA, stuff like that. This desk is solely, this is on right now. It might not look like it because I've got the lights turned off. This is just for streaming. This streams the whole room. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to scrap this desk, scrap this, and I'm going to put the second simulator in here. So the seat will actually come to about, it comes to about here. So I'll put the second simulator in here. Then what I'll do is when I'm streaming in the rig, I'll just push it over to the left so I can get into my rig. And then when I'm playing with the desk and that, I'll just push it up against here. It won't be permanent. It's just to kind of give me a test for the future of where I go with my setup, you know. That's the plan. So I just need to actually strip this rig down. Right, let's get back to driving, eh? Let's get it. The simulator, well, the whole rig was cost about 500 with the seats. Come on, bro. I've just repaired the truck, dude. Wonder if my key's broken. Come on. No. I wonder if it's my key, bro. I have to reinstall the software and try. Thought it was a bit tight. So yeah, it's just under 3,000 for the whole setup that you're looking at right now, and then the screens and the computer on top. But the screens and the PC on top is it's a personal choice. You can spend as much as you want. Spend £500 on a computer, you can spend 10 grand. Cheers for that, Rose, there. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. I do. This is my trucking server, yeah. Yeah, this is my server. It's a paid mod server. Still a problem? Try to start the truck. Yeah, I will do. Doesn't really bother me. I suppose it's quite realistic. Place cockpit with all the buttons and dials. Yeah. Oh, it's great in here. It's even better in person. My old setup looked great on stream and it looked terrible in person. This setup looks better in person than it does on stream. No, I mean, it's got a little bit of damage on the truck. I think it's about 4%, but it ain't broken, you know what I mean? How can you come into the server? So you need to be on one of my other streaming platforms. I have 2 other ones, red and purple. You need to do !Discord. So, and then just join the Discord. Everything you need to join the paid mod server is in there. You need to be an owner of the John Ruder mods. So if you have plenty of John Ruder mods, you can get in. Server's up 24 hours a day. It runs really, really well. You would think I'm on single player. It runs so well. Fairly at the late, couldn't resist the tour. Yeah, I know. Sorry, dude. Yeah, see you later, bro. Yeah, my bad. I know a lot of people have been asking where I'm going next with it, and that's going to be my little project. Just to give us something to mess on with, you know. So I don't think the other setup will be on stream very often, and it will make the room look really cramped. But it's just to give me something to mess on with, and so I can go and play all the games if I fancy it. It leaves this alone as well, you know, which I think is the right thing to do. If I had to go and buy all this stuff, I would say no. But because I already own it all, it seems daft not to. It's a game. Yeah, sorry, it's a game. Sorry, I'm reading like... There's like 200 people in chat right now. 300, sorry. 300 people in chat.
Yeah, Big Ricky for radio check, please.
That's a big 10-4, Ricky. Nice to see you. Might have to join the MP. Yeah. Just gone down. Yeah, left lane's good. Great place. Hey Gen X, what are you saying? There's 4 what, sorry dude? Yeah, so you need the John Ruder like mega pack, so it's about $110 with my code. And then you need the, there's about about $20 of mods on top of that. So you need the wheel pack from Jasper's, and you need 2 small interior sounds from Z-Mods. Can you ask command is set to turn the truck with a key, thanks. Ask you what command? Well, it's just it's two key binds, isn't it? So you have the first click and then the second click. In the game you have you have ignition and then you have engine start. I haven't done the Halloween one, no. Not being too bothered. Doesn't really, doing them sort of stuff doesn't really bother me. I probably should do them. Got rain coming, have we? Dark, rainy, shitty. Just got your box today, you love it. What box? Oh, you were the guy with the sim panel. Are your truck lights on? Yes. Yes, they are. I can turn them off for you. Say on, off. That's off, that's on. Off, on, full beam. Yeah, it's fun. Now you still have to give it a try, man. What's that, Alan? Sorry, I think I missed what you said. Buy my CB. Oh, do it, exclamation point ATS. Just a lot of problems with left lane server wanting you. Yeah. Left lane can be a bit problematic sometimes. Some of the people in there are interesting. Let's just put it that way. Where you wanting to meet up at, Ricky?
Just want to try to attach the load, but there's a issue with the pylons or something that you can't see where you need to park.
What's that, sorry?
It's the parking. It's in the side of the mountain. You got to put it on automatic parking, and then just hit enter.
Oh yeah, the cones inside the cliff. Yeah, we had the same problem. It's a converted CB, so ATS accessories convert them over to real CBs. Sorry, they convert real CBs over to the game. Yeah, I know. I've got you there, bro. Should put a camera on the passenger seat. I could do. It doesn't really show a lot though, because that screen's on like a 40-degree angle. When you put a camera there, yeah, I would have to show you and you'll see what I mean. So, unfortunately. It's a 3-screen setup. If it was a 4-screen setup, it wouldn't be as bad, you know, but the 3-screen setup, so... Yeah, OTR Bandit. I like him. I just wish he did a little bit more camera view on the inside of his truck. He does bonnet view, and I'm not a big bonnet view guy. I want to watch to see what he's doing, you know. Oh shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's fucking wet that corner. Holy. Well, didn't pick up too much. Yeah, so if I do what Monique does and put it on the right showing my face, all you'll see is all my desk setup and the wall. I don't sit in my screens. I think this is what you guys are missing. This on my left is not screen. If I look left, all I see is wall. If I look right, all I see is wall. But I can't put anything this side because otherwise you'll just see air conditioning, PCs, wall. That's all you'll see. You won't see a window. I need breathalyzing. No, you're not wrong. My bad, dude. Trying to read 3 chats at once while I'm driving, it's hard. It's a lot harder than you think. I know, I just got the truck fixed and I just smashed the thing up again. No bad. I don't think it was that bad though. I don't think it was like a bad do. Nah, I got 10% on the truck. Fuck's sake. Oh well, part of trucking. Yeah, just the angle, a bollock. Yeah, I understand. It's not the angle, it's just I don't sit in my screens. Most triple screen users sit with screens around them. But because my setup's so big, I can't do that. You want Savage's POV? Yeah, I saved it, ish. I kept my foot in. I'll try to save it. Yeah, I like this. We've tried changing it over the years. We've done left cam, right cam, head camera. The head camera's pretty cool. It's just hard to do 6 hours of it strapped to your head. You know? Anywhere where you are, Ricky, you pull up and grab a sleeve on, huh?
A bit further ahead there's a gas station. It's not the highway, the first one exit, but the second exit.
This exit coming up, yeah? Oh no, I know where he's saying. No, I see it, I've got it. Yeah, I'll meet you there, brother. Hey Travis, appreciate that, bro. Yeah, I feel comfortable-ish again now, so I think I've got it sorted now. Got the new merch launching soon. I mean, to be fair, the new merch could be launched this week, but the guy who's doing it and the company that's doing it for me, I've asked them to send me some gear first, just to make sure it washes okay, it looks nice. Because as much as I trust the guy, he's a great guy, he's got a great community. It's just, I can't sell something I've never had my hands on, it's just not me. Nah, just be standard stuff, bro. Hat, mugs, cups, t-shirts, hoodies, jumpers, you know, kids stuff. Just standard. Just started small. I mean, I could really do whatever anybody really wants, to be honest. A reminder's on to grab a cloth when I go for a smoke. It'll ship from the UK, but they probably will ship worldwide. I'll find that out for you. That's actually a really good question. I don't need fuel, do I? I just picked fuel up. I can't park in the actual sleep bay because it won't let us sleep. Hell yeah. You want a little tour of the other guy's trucks, chap? You have a little tour of their trucks while we're here. Probably have enough charge for now, won't I? Oh, and I'll give you a little 1-2 on their trucks. See what we're dealing with. There's not many of us here, so got my big boy truck, my big girl. It doesn't like to start apparently. Yeah, that's my Pete 379. He's looking well, you know, in the black and the orange. I think we need to go blue lights inside though. We're running red at the minute. I think we need to go blue. Blue and orange is always a good hitter. And we've got Big Ricky, who's in a Pete today. The big luminous yellow. Yeah, that's clean, isn't it? Oh, he's got the aero kit on as well. Aero kit's nice. Very, very tidy. Squatting. His trailer looks insane, doesn't it? Then we've got Big Man running empty, ready to get some work done. He's in the Kenny, man. I miss my Kenny when I see stuff like this. Oh, that looks insane. They're all running the number plates now as well. I like seeing the plates on, man. Alright, let's send it, boys. Let's get it sent. If it'll start, that is. Is all Gucci?
Yeah, ready to roll.
Let's see the setup. I can't really show you it really, bro. This is the setup. The sim is in. How we doing, bro? Oh, I'm chilling. You know me, dude. Hanging with the boys. Running them miles in. Absolutely broke. Down to like, how much we got in the bank right now? $811. He is, yeah. It's the Simmer. He's the guy that makes everything. Makes all the truck shit. How we doing? I'm good, man. Rico, how are you? Broke life, what you gonna do? Yeah, I run for Outlaw Trucking at the minute, but I also run my own VTC, which I really need to do a bit of a rebrand on and send it a bit more, you know. Keep on banging the gears, bro. I'm working about to have you in the background with some sounds of diesel engines. Awesome, bro. As long as you're well, dude. Hope you and the family's all good. Yeah, setup would be, it's about 2.9. When I worked it out, you got to remember my setup also includes the floor, this bit. So for everything with the seats, button boxes, wheels, pedals, shifter, worked out at about £2,900, and then you've got the screens and the PC on top. Just got your quad 32 set up, nice. Like it? You happy with it? Big turbo noises. 640 mile. Drop this. Pick something else up. Get some money in the bank. It's 24,000 on the board this, but it's taken us like 2 episodes to do the job. So we'll do alright today. Where can you buy the gear shift knobs like you have? That's ATS accessories, dude. Yeah, it's an American company. Button box. This CB. Everything's from there. This particular one's actually from a friend who made one, but my all my other gear knobs are all from ATS accessories. Need to make a custom base for you. Nice. What motor wheel have you gone for, dude? These are from Etsy. So it's a bezel free kit from Etsy. It's a British guy called Gavin. His stuff's really nice. Got the R5, yeah, this Xmas. Want the R9. I wouldn't go R5 to R9, I'd go R5 to R12. The R9's just not a big enough jump in my personal opinion. Yeah, if you're determined to stay with Moser, I'd go R12.
Gotta pull over real quick, I'll catch up in a minute.
You want us to pull up and wait for you, like, dude?
Roll on.
Yeah, big truck wheel. I've got one down here. I use it for ETS too. Just cracked the 500,000 mile. Holy. Yeah, I'm nowhere near that yet. This one's got 50,000 on the clock. My main truck on the other profile's at 300,000, I think, something along that line. But I drive multiple trucks in it, so I don't just hammer the one truck all the time. So it's one of them like difficult situations. A lot of money, get the... Yeah, I mean, I've got the Moser indicator stalks are sitting behind that screen. I don't use them because they're not very universal. I don't use Moser wheelbases anymore. But I just use AliExpress stalks. I think they're great. There's loads of them. There's many different ones. I've got 4 pairs of indicators from AliExpress. They're all great, all in their own different ways. I have to use these ones because on my new simulator, the wheelbase mounts to a mount that then mounts to a bar. The bar's back here. Look. So the bar's like really far away. So I had to go with these ones. So these ones obviously also come with the key and everything as well, so they have the key underneath. The one big thing about these that I love is the software driven. So in American truck you lose a lot of USBs. Well, these are driven by software, so they map themselves and they don't use any USB slots up in the game. Not on your computer, but in the game they don't use any USB slots up. So for £70 posted, these were great. Yeah, they've been a great set of stocks, these. I've enjoyed having them. But yeah, the biggest turn on for me with these stocks is purely just the fact that they don't use USB. Yeah, they need, I know, they've been saying they're going to add it for the last couple of years, but still nothing. You should leave links to your setup. I've only built it fucking 3 weeks ago. But yeah, I mean, everything's pretty much from the same place. I mean, everything's from SimMagic or it's from ATS accessories, literally. The actual simulator frame and the seats and everything else, that's all just DIY, second hand, all made from wood. So nothing really to share there, but yeah, I mean, SimMagic wheelbase, SimMagic pedals. So if you do exclamation point SimMagic, you'll get a link to that. Do exclamation point shifter, you'll get a link to that. And then exclamation point ATS accessories, you'll get a link to their shop. Literally, wheels from ATS accessories, adapter kits from ATS accessories, that button box is from ATS accessories, that button box is from ATS accessories, that's from ATS accessories, that's from ATS accessories, that's from ATS accessories, this is from ATS accessories. Like, you get what I'm saying? I'll just be linking to one shop. So paper, it's actually SimMagic is how you spell it. It's all one word. So it's SimMagic. If that makes any sense. If you're dumb like me, you'll get it straight away. Cheers, Alan. Yeah, there you go. I know. It's funny because you get to know who's dyslexic and who's kind of a little bit on the lower spectrum, because I can say things like SimMagic and people will write it as they say it. So you want to try and get some rolling shots together, Ricky, or what?
Yeah, 10-4, big man.
If you keep close to me, I'll try and hover in the hard shoulder just to make it easy. We're coming up to a straight anyway, I think. So hard trying to get rollers. There we go. Now we'll get it. That'll do, bro. Appreciate you. It is Ricky. Is that Rico or Rico? It's Rico, isn't it? No? Is that how you spell it? He'll be listening in the chat anyway, bro. TV cable, all covering the bed. I know, it wasn't even deliberate, bro. It wasn't even deliberate, look. It was purely accidental. My bezels aren't bad, to be fair. I could get them better, but trying to millimetre perfect like a fucking 65 inch, which is also on a homemade stand, you know. Used to drive with him in Gallop. Oh, nice, dude. Yeah, I used to drive in Gallop myself. Oh, we've just gone the wrong way. He doesn't know where the fuck he's going, does he? Go right, go right, go right, go right.
Copy, copy.
And then right again. I'm following him like he knows where he's going, bro. He's empty. Yeah, cheers, man.
Go in front, I'll drive behind you.
It's a quick overtake job. Hi Geordies, how's it going, bro? How do you cover the GPS between the TV? Oh, the gaps. Oh, it's called a bezel free kit, Dylan. Yeah. I've got mine. You can get them from Aces, but mine came from Etsy. Come on, girl. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. How are you getting on in the trucking scene, the Sim Simmer? You still getting plenty of streams in, or are you in a break situation at the moment? Oh, hauling a big tarmac scraper. I'll show you, bro. Oh, she's a nice unit, man. Game is American Truck Sim. Where'd you go, Ricky? I prefer ATS, but they're both great games.
I'm right behind you, mate.
Don't forget, if you get too far behind, that'll cause an automatic smoke break.
Well, you know what I'm gonna say. If you want to smoke, go for a smoke.
He wouldn't say that if I was after his missus, though, would he? My bad.
Gas station, the next exit with rest stop, so you can go for a smoke if you want.
I'm actually alright at the minute. I need a wee more than I need a smoke. That type of vibe. Yeah, the problem is I need a piss more than I need a smoke, but if I'm going for a piss, I may as well have a smoke. Oh, what are you launching? Ooh, a new product. What, trucking product or what are we talking? Oh man, I could have it done in 4 minutes, I reckon. I could
well, if you're gonna piss yourself, I'm gonna shit myself, so that's kinda even.
It sounds even worse in your accent, bro. It's great. I'll do the wee and he's gonna do the pooping, and then I'll smoke for the both of us. It's great. Yes, you're not gonna drop any vibes. What is it, man? What you launching? Is it a full motion 10 box D-box system for 2 pence or £2? That's what I'm after. You can check it later. You sent me a little vid, did you? Well, last video you sent me involved feet, so I dare check my videos. Hey bro, I'm Geordie's brother. He told me about your stream, so I've dropped you. Oh, cheers bro. Welcome in, Brendan. Right, I'm gonna go for a quick wee. We'll time it though, we'll time it. We don't got like an actual like, can we not legitimately time it now? You think? What do you reckon? Should we like legitimately time how long it takes me to smoke and wee? You know you're having a slow day when this happens, isn't it? I opened my phone the other day, right, and I went to put an alarm on, and there was like Cork 1, Cork 2, Cork 3. I'm like, why have I got Cork like alarms? But it was my old 5M phone. So if you know, you know. Like if you know, you know. Bad do. Right, where else are we? Sim dropping something new. He is. He hasn't gave me any idea what though. Right, I'll be 2 minutes. I'm back. Oh, how long was it? 3.5 minutes. Can't go wrong with that, can you? 3 minutes 26 seconds. And I smoked it to the butt as well. Is the Sim Simmer still in chat or not? Can you become a mod? To be honest, bro, if you're like a long-term watcher, possibly, but I've never seen you before, so it's like I just don't need any more at the moment. Get the setup. Where did I get the setup? I built it out of wood. I built it myself with my bare hands out of wood. Yes, sir. Sign me up for a black one, bro. If I can pay with PayPal, I'll take a black one. I'll push that on the channel for you as well, no problem, because it's something that'll blend into my setup really well. I don't know where I'll mount it, but I'll mount the fucker somewhere. Yeah, see, it always annoys me because he does these gauges that are awesome, but on my setup it's very realistic how my gauges don't line up with my wheel, because in a real truck, if you set your camera to the right in a real truck, your gauges won't sit centered. So mine looks very realistic, but when I have his gauges, and the truck gauges, they kind of step off each other and it just looks weird on the stream. I don't use them even though I do love them. They're awesome. I know a lot of the people from the channel bought them and love them, but the new thing that he's made, definitely I'll take one of them because I'll be able to actively advertise it for him as well. Yeah, well, funny enough, I was going to let him know that my new rig is going to have his gauges on finally. Yeah, I'm on building another rig, dude. I've got another sim racing only rig, so your gauges are getting pulled out of storage. Did you? Yeah, 3 minutes 26 seconds. I smoked at the missus, had a wee, and smoked a smoke to the bud. And you put the red wheel on? I could do. Yeah, sign me up, bro. I'll take a black pair of your new stuff. F1 pit stop, I know. Twitch pop of the night. Hiya, Blunt. How are you doing, bro? There's a guy on Twitch. If you're not following Blunt's RP, get him followed because he's getting back in the game. Get him followed, man. He's even tried to pull me out of retirement on the RP front, so you may see one stream a year on the RP. How do you get the GPS? Truck Sim GPS through Patreon. Yeah, Truck Sim GPS. Popping tonight, boys. We've got 150 in TikTok right now. And we've also got 220 in the other two chats. Jesus. 370 people. Hope you're all well, man. I can't wait until you boys get a job on so I can follow yous.
Yeah, understandable there.
Yeah. What do you want me to do? Order it through the website, or are you just going to send me an invoice or what? Oh, I can't wait to actually have something off you that I can actively have on stream. Perfect. So what I'll probably do is I'll have to get rid of this and I'll put his gauges in down here, I think. Big gangster. Colin back from the dead. Yeah, Colin's what, in his 80s now. Yeah, we're gonna go old school though with the RP, so in my DM. Do I have to send willy pictures again, do I? I have to take some fresh ones, because last time I sent you willy pictures it was in the cold. I don't think it showed off well. So I'm going to wait and I'll send you some in the summer. Oh man, send us an invoice for something. I'll send you a message after the stream. No, do something. Honestly. Boost gauges, I know, I need a boost gauge. I'm so excited for my little racing rig, right? I'm sat in a rig that's the size of my house, and I love this rig, but I'm super excited to build my little rig in the background. Just something else to do, you know. It's gonna make the room look a bit shit and make the room look really cramped, but we'll make it work. Oh shit. Oh, you slag. Oh my god. Whew. I nearly died. Hiya Jason, how we doing brother? Won't miss you today. It's been a long time since I've seen you with a Lucasade. I know, Monster's getting expensive, man. It's like the price of the Colombian stuff these days. Hey Blunts, you got anyone following you yet or not? Hey, I need to get Blunt's 10 new followers today. My determination. Right, I've missed a load of stuff here. Can you put the red wheel on and red lights? I can do later. I like the setup blacked out in the daytime, if I'm honest. So, go on single monitor. I think so. I've got a single 49-inch monitor. I think I'm just going to go there for now, and then go, you know, build on top of that. If I go triples on the other rig, means I need a bigger computer. You know, it means VR's not as easy. You know, it means left-hand drive, right-hand drive vehicles is not easy. If I do this camera, if you're driving right-hand drive, it looks stupid. So I think I'm going to keep it simple, stupid. Just do a nice wheel cam, nice face cam. It's just going to be for me more than anything. If you don't like it, you don't have to watch, you know. Monster mixed with the Colombian is a dangerous combo. You're not wrong. Sorry chat's moving today. How are you doing Dakota? I hope you're well. Man, chat is active today. Holy. Nice to see, man. I followed him yesterday. Do you want me to unfollow and refollow? I like that. Yeah, just unfollow just continuously. What we'll do is we'll get him up 100 follows, and then 2 days later, for a laugh, I'll get you to all unfollow. You know? I'm an arsehole. Got the red.
Yeah, same here.
Ah, Jason, I'm good, man, I'm good. Look, if I've missed any chat, I'm not American, I'm from the UK. If I've missed any chat, I'm sorry. Chat is active at the minute. Are you doing your slag? So yeah, Blunt is, Blunt, I don't know if Blunt is still in chat, but I don't know if I'm allowed to say what I was about to say there, so I'll keep that on a down low. I'll set up the Harvey truck and wheel, set up and go take a drive, VR. See you later, bro. Have a good day, man. Enjoy your trucking. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I hate these way stations, me, bro. Absolute nightmare.
Yeah, 100% agree. This is terrible.
If you was going to talk about the Master 5000, don't if I was the city, then yes. Ah, okay, cool. Can't talk about the... I really want to talk about it now. Yeah, so Dean's launching a 5M server. He's got 2 silent partners. So he's got a main dev and so the main dev is going to be a silent partner-ish. You've got a second person who's going to be a silent partner, basically just someone backing Dean himself, trying to help him do well. And then you've got Dean himself, so 3 involved, but the main one that you'll see is going to be Dean. So it's going to be Dean City organised around how he wants it, and it's going to be more OG, like old school based, simple fun. You know, go in, make some money, have some fun. You know, chill with the boys, rob some banks. You know, just have some fun. No, you can't. You haven't got any money. Partners have to pay shit. You don't have any money. Sit down and shut up. Right, gents, hey, do you think a G29 can handle an 18-inch retro? No. It will handle it if you're very careful, but I wouldn't do it. I don't even use 18-inch wheels. I think they look too big. This is only a 16. 16s I think are great. No, he doesn't need a broke partner because he is the broke partner. Go through all 18. It's only a 13-speed transmission, so I can't really go through all 18. But I'll tell you what I'll do for you is I'll send it through all 13 for you, right? We'll go through all 13. So you've got low, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 low, 5 high, 6 low, 6 high. Yeah, man. Go on, girl. 7 low, 7 high, 8 low, and 8 high. There you go. I keep forgetting you guys have got the full dashboard on display. What do you think about that camera, TikTok? Quite like it? But obviously, we were running this camera more often, which I think's not terrible, but you can't see a lot in my opinion. So I think this one suits you better. And I thought I had a bit of space. I didn't know what to put up there, so I just stuck the dashboard up there. It looks alright. Nice setup, man. Cheers, brother. Nice comment, dude. Could do with a millionaire partner if anyone's out there. Oh yeah, I'm selling up if it's a millionaire partner involved. So the I don't know if Big Boss Man the Sim is in at the moment, but it's the one with the gauge, you know, I'm after. But I think he said pair, I'm not too sure. Do you know ATS make their own car hauler, third party mods don't work anymore? They do, the F3D modern still works. The F3D modern still works. Right, lane's all clear, bro. All clear, driver. All clear, driver. He doesn't know where he's going though, I don't think. So you gotta, nah.
I got the sat nav on to your city where you need to go.
Ah, okay. Can we just talk about what dickhead made this? Literally. I've drank out of these bottles for literally 30 odd years, right? Very rarely have I ever dropped the lid or lost the lid. Because when you finish drinking, you put the lid back on. It's not fucking rocket science. What is this? It literally just sticks in your eyeball or you fucking... Oh, it's stupid. It's the worst situation I've ever seen in my life.
Oh, that's why you're blind.
That's why he's blind. Don't work because of a new update. The car hauler, the F3D modern, it should do. He's just done an update on it. I haven't used mine for a little bit, but it'll be updated very quickly. you need to run the fix with it, so make sure you're running the fix. But yeah, he released. I was using my car hauler like 2 weeks ago. It worked fine. So you have to run the fix with it, and that's about it. So, mate, that you have a CB proper rig set up? I do, yeah. I robbed bags from Tesco. Fuck the fence. Yo, Dean, we've got to give Alan VIP treatment in the server, dude. I'm telling you, bro. I feel like he would get banned in any normal server with his attitude. We've got to get Alan in the server. I think he'd make a great, like, street bum. That's funny, man. Big Alan. Watching with your 7-year-old. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I appreciate you for telling me block. Yeah, stay in school, don't swear. If you hear your parents swearing, that's because they're old. Oh, gonna fall through the floor. Put the suspension up. Yeah, yeah. Alan the street worker. Yeah, I think it's got a ring to it. What am I carrying? I'm carrying a road scraper right now. I'll show you. Yeah, nice unit to be honest. Really nice unit. Big Stephen. Ah, it's going well, bro. Yeah, it's going really well, dude. Can't complain. Top notch cargo. Appreciate you, mate. Thank you. How's your day going? You all good? No stress. We enjoy watching because of your setup. It's epic. Thank you. I apologise for the swearing, man. I do need to become a little bit more PG through the daytime. It's hard as well because I'll be a bit more relaxed on the night time, and then obviously like the next day people will watch with the kids and that. On the plus side, we have got merch coming out with the old big logo on, and we've got children's sizes coming out as well. I know my little lad, he wants to wear whatever I'm wearing. I'm going to test it out one day though. I think I'm going to put like a big frilly pink dress on and just see if he copies off us. I want to see how far I can push him, do you know what I mean? Any recommendations for cargo mods that are free? Oh, I don't use a lot of free mods, dude, if I'm brutally honest. Swear like a trooper, yeah, I know. We all do, don't we? Even as parents, you know, especially when they're young and they can't talk very well. So you swear like a trooper, and then like the second word they say is a bad word, and you're like, oh no, you know. I get wrong all the time. See, it's hard, right? Because my missus swears more around the little one than I do, right? However, he copies off me more than he copies off her. Alan. You need help, you, bro. Jazzy Cat's cargo mods. Yeah, true. Yeah, Jazzy Cats are not bad. I think he's wanting cargo like for his own trailer. So yeah, Jazzy Cats do some cargos. Jazzy Cats are really unupdated though. They're not very well optimised, and they're not very dated very well. Tell you what, our server runs so well for a modified server, man. Like, it's so smooth. I've got the mod load order so good. I am wanting to add some more mods in, but the more mods I add in, it means the boys have to buy them. But I really want to add the shiny dump trailer in from Southern Skinning. I want his light pack in, and I want his trailer in. If you don't have a shirt that says you, it will be a tragedy. I know, we should do a slag shirt. I was going to go with YA space slag, because I say that a lot. I think putting the F word on might be a little bit offensive. However, standing in front of a 90-year-old grandma with your slag written on your back might be a bit offensive. Oh man. Yeah, I don't think the F word really matters when. Oh, sick. It's got to be done though. We need a Neil the Seal shirt as well. Definitely. Need someone to like AI me dad into a gimp suit. He nicknamed himself Neil the Seal, and I'm like, why Neil the Seal? He's like, because. And I was like, right. He's like, because if I wore a latex gimp suit, I was like, right. He's like, I'd look like a seal. I'm like, yeah. So Neil the Seal. I'm like, okay. Can't argue with it. Big up the Sim Simmer. Yeah, if anyone hasn't checked out the Sim Simmer's website, I will get a link for you and I'll put it in the chat permanently. But yeah, check him out. His stuff's awesome. Don't use his Etsy page. He's trying to move over permanently to his website. So yeah, nothing wrong with it, but you're far better to support the creator properly. So yeah, make sure if you are supporting him, hit him up on his website, man. Neil the Seal, eh? Volvo VLN is the best. Yeah, if you take it in the bum, that's, yeah, completely right. If you bend over and regularly take it in the rear end, Volvo is the best. Completely right. Enjoy it, bro.
If people are going to use a Volvo, throw them off the cliff. Jesus Christ.
You've upset the boys on the CB now. I'm waiting for big American Hall and Savage to get involved. Fucking Volvo. Man. Someone in TikTok.
The words I gotta say you don't want on your screen.
Don't threaten me with a good time. I'm not one of these streamers where I'm like, oh, you can't say that, dude. We were talking about King Kong dildos yesterday, so we talk about all sorts. And I wonder why my numbers don't go up.
Volvo, like a whale's vagina.
So apparently a Volvo is a whale's vagina. Can't agree with him more. Oh, that was funny. My dad literally googled King Kong on stream with his screen on the stream. Jesus. Hiya Matt, you finally got the W900, CT's W9. Which one did you go for? Did you go
out on the left side, Mark?
Did you go for the A model, or did you go for the actual flat glass? Yeah, we're going into the dark now, I think.
Violin is clear, mate.
Big 10-4. Your dad was a great... Oh, he was awesome. I think that's door. Good girl. Yeah, she's in the living room, I think. Window, door, somebody. You know how it is. Where are you driving through? I don't... To be honest, bro, it's a job we took on ages ago. I think we're going somewhere in Montana, I think. Or Idaho. I'm not really 100% sure. We are sending it into the dark, though.
You want to go lowboy again, or you want to fetch some grain or something?
You want to move back on the grain for a bit, like? I'll be real, bro. I love hauling the grain. We haven't hauled grain in a while, so I'll tell you what. I'll ask the people and see what they think. What do you want next, chat? We stay low, boy, or do we move on to grain? Wonder how long it's been following on YouTube. Oh, it must have been a while, bro. Yeah.
It's grain.
Right, both the boys are voting grain. What do you guys reckon? Grain or stay low, boy? Low boy right now, I've got a tarmac scraper
I gotta
on.
hold some weed for Alan, because maybe it's quiet then.
Where did you get your setup, including the switches? So, all the buttons and everything are from ATS accessories. The setup itself is all built from wood. So all this floor, everything, all the walls is all built from wood. So it's a full enclosed, like, square module. So yeah, it's cool, man. Change view so we can see your load. Absolutely. Not a problem, my boy. There you go. We got a big tarmac scraper on the back, and then you've got Ricky behind us and Holland Savage behind him. Got all the boys here. Bit weird asking to see a man's load. It's standard on the trucking, bro. It's just a load of thirsty men on the CB asking for a load. Where did you get your shifter? The top piece. So most of mine come from ATS accessories. This particular one was built by me and a friend, but most of my shifters are all from ATS accessories. Love seeing the loads, but the knob polishing is your favourite. Mate, there's some mad men in tonight. You must all be sick of Battlefield 6 now when you've all come back. Any time, Simon, any time, man. When will I do ETS 2 again? Oh, next few days. Yeah, next few days. Just PNG, bro. Just PNG. I need some better headlights for this truck, bro. Like, the fuck is that? I'm not sure if I've got the realistic headlights in for the Pete. I think I've only got the realistic headlights in for the Kenny, I think. I'll have to check. Yeah, green. Yeah, we're gonna go green. Watch your videos. You put together your track race and monitor mount. Wow. Well, the same one. Are you still? No, I went away from the track race and stuff, and I went over to aluminium profile, because back then there wasn't really aluminium, wasn't a big thing. So I went on to the aluminium profile, and that's what this monitor stands out of. These are 65s. I couldn't have fitted them on that anyway. So these are 365s. Been watching since I had the Thrustmaster. Oh hell yeah. There's a few years ago that, brother. When you used to play it all the time on, yeah. What, ETS 2 you mean? I just love the ATS, man, I know. I really do. I've got both in, yeah, PNG and JBX, yep. Hey Rambo, I'm good. How you doing, bro? Long time no see. Yeah, I'm chilling, dude. I can't complain. Busy old stream today, I like, but where's the Right, where are we? Bit of actual proper parkage. Truck, I'm driving a Pete 389 from John Ruder. Yeah, 389 from Mr. Ruder. It's a Ruder only server, so it's the only trucks we run here. Just popping in to say hello, hiya Simo. Use reshading it, yes. Used to run Snowy Moon, but yeah, I get you. I can't get on with the Snowy Moon with the triples, man. How far off are we? Oh, we're not even in the right continent. Can't be miles away. No, we're not. I'll just drop this and get out of the way, and then we'll go and get sorted for the next run. Just the boys have got to come in. Do you want to watch the boys park before we go on? I'll leave it up to you, boys. Oh no, they're not dropping here. No, yeah, no, it doesn't matter. Fucking. We're gonna fall out. Right, so we may as well sleep while we're here as well, do you think, I think so. Time is it? 10:30? Right, we'll bang a sleep in now. That'll mean I'll get to pay. See, the only problem with multiplayer is if you don't sleep very often, your loans don't get paid off very well. And I've got 2 loans on at the moment, so for me, it works out perfect. Right. Right, so that's that sorted. So now I can go back with the 30 on that light. And have that turned off. Get that turned off. Lovely. I can lose the interior light. Parking brakes on. Everything's off. Perfect. Right, I'll hang in there. One of them. Mint. Right, next step. So the boys want a haul grain. So we'll dump this off. We'll dump this on. This looks childish, but everything can look childish, can't it? Everything in the world can look childish, you know? People playing with remote control cars or flying RC aeroplanes. Technically riding a pedal bike can look childish. You know, seeing a 35-year-old at a skate park on a BMX can look childish. Everything looks childish if you look at the way. I mean, personally, I wouldn't build something that took 10 years for a child, in my opinion. So, but I hear what you're saying. I get you. Right, so we're gonna go. Yeah, that's the best thing there, Bam. Don't like, don't watch. Can't argue with that. Big boy facts. Ah, we've got to do a Montana run while we're here, haven't we? It's a 14-hour collection. What's my day job? I'm a full-time streamer. Very lucky to be in this position now. It came from being unlucky to actually being very lucky to be in the position I'm in now. I love what I do every day, and eventually when I live with my family, I'll get to spend more time with my family as well. So, yeah, very lucky. Who's skylighting up with the... no idea what you're talking about. Alright, what else have I missed? Love a cheeky Montana run, yeah. Do you get any other drivers setups? Do you got any... I do have a sim racing setup, but not in this room. It's actually at the girlfriend's house. So no, the only setup I've got here is 2 desks behind us. This can be used for racing cars, because it's not actually... It's just 3 screens, dude. So you can just pop the wheel off. You can turn these 2 handles here and just move the wheel wherever you want, and you can go racing in it if you wanted to. I was actually racing in it last night on YouTube. No, you're good. Got the wardrobes? Not yet. I've got the caches sitting there ready to pick them up. So... the 14-mile pickup, boys. I'll see you there.
Yeah, copy that.
What mods? Right, Harry, there's a lot of people at the moment asking about my dad's memorial drive. Don't worry, when I've got it sorted, there will be a very simple Google link or Steam mods. It will only have 2 or 3 mods. It'll have my dad's skin in and a truck and a sound or something like that. Don't worry, you don't need to do anything. You'll have probably a week beforehand. I'll get it up and running, and then that'll be ready to go, you know. What screens? 365s, triple 65s. Really defensive. Ooh, I'm defensive. On what? What was the defensive on? Oh, my bad, bro. I apologise. I have no idea what I was... Oh, on the... He talked about my dad's memorial drive. The only reason I'm a bit... not defensive is just we're getting the questions from the same people every day. So, they're all worried about not having the mods and that. I'm just trying to put the point across that it will be all organised and sorted so they can just download it and go. That's all. I haven't even sorted it out yet. I haven't had the time. What happens if you bump it? It just costs you a little bit of money, dude. You lose a little bit of money. No. No. That's not the one, bro. Yeah, sorry, Kater, man. I apologise for that, dude. If that's what you've picked up. Alright. Cheeky little Montana run. We do have 22k in the bank now, which is great. So we need to get up to 50k so we can pay back the first loan. I've got 150 at the minute. I know, Chris, it's beaming today, bro. Enjoyed it. Yeah, really cool. very close to the stairs. I'm probably in, but I might just move it over a bit. We'll see. Yeah, it's just that back left. Sometimes when I'm pulling in these cones and that, I feel like they're not straight. I feel like they're kind of staggered off to the left, you know? I'm going to go and watch these boys load up, I think. Yeah, Chris, when you run them both though, it's the weather isn't the skyboxes, two different things. Weather and skyboxes is completely two separate things. So you have to run through the weather commands, not the skyboxes command. A man picked up fast, I don't think he did any parking. Oh, he's gonna park. Cab sounds amazing, cheer, bro. Yeah, this is someone else's. This is Big Hall Savages, this one. Don't know where Ricky is. He's coming. Alright, we'll go and catch Ricky on the road. There he is. Big Ricky. Big Ricky. That white frame's a bold move, by the way. Nice, just a bold move, isn't it? I don't know you, but you and Dad was amazing to be on the road with. Ah, okay. So you used to follow me, Dad? Is that what you're saying, bro? Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, I apologise if you think I was defensive or something. I don't know what you thought I was defensive on, but yeah, my bad, bro. Oh, big blind Ricky trying to reverse, boys. How's it gonna go? How's it gonna go? Yo, quick question, Ricky.
What?
Have you got your eyes open?
I can't see the cones or something, because it's really horrible to see where you need to park this shit.
I wonder why. You built a rig and my father helped? When? When did my dad help? I wonder why he's struggling with the cones, bro. I find the cones dead easy. Very strange. Cheers, Nate, for the 3 roses. Yeah, I find the cones easier than the thing.
I sent you a picture on my on the Discord so you can see it.
Ah. I wonder if he's running another mod or something. I think he sent it through my Discord. It's 2 seconds, chat. Let's have a look at this. I'm generally interested. Where has he sent the picture at?
And whoever asked about an 18-inch wheel earlier, I run an SCI 18-inch wheel on my Thrustmaster T300.
Where's he put it? Where did you put it in Discord, bro?
I'll send it to you a DM. I don't get any other mods in, but I can't see any cones.
Oh, what? Oh, yeah. I've never had that issue before, bro. That's mad. I wonder, yeah, there must be something overriding it, dude. It has to be. You had any issues with the cones hauling or not?
No problems.
It's always Ricky as well. Like, I don't mean that in a dick way or anything. It's just he had engine sounds. It's always Ricky. He's had all sorts of problems. No, he's just showed us it in Discord, bro. He generally can't. Friction through it, yeah, probably. You can relate, I know. You can relate, you're terrible as well. Oh, I've got no sat-nav on, boys. Time to redo the sat-nav. With the drains not being visible on some yards and stuff. Yeah, I mean, that's no different than the painted shit though, that some of the painted symbols don't show up when the ground's higher than the... Yeah, I mean, that's normal, but not what he's got, bro. There's no cones at all. Hey, Charlotte, cheers, man, thank you. How much does this full setup cost? Just under 3,000, so about 2,900 to recreate this. That's including the floor and everything. The walls are all made out of wood. So all the walls, everything underneath here, all the floor. This is a full platform. So that's everything, seats, wheels, everything. And then you've got the screens and the PC on top, obviously. I just built it from wood, bro, so it's just literally a 7" by 3" wooden frame on feet, and then there's a lifting internal 4x2 frame which goes on the inside, and then you've got rails all the way down to mount shifters, seats, pedals. It's all movable as well, so you can take out 2 bolts from the seat and move the seat up and down, take 2 bolts out from the pedals and move them up and down. Then there's 22mm floorboards over the top, and then the flooring on top of that. It will be an optional mod, that's a problem, I guarantee it. If you send me a list of your optionals, I'll be able to tell you which one's breaking it for you. I know you run quite a lot of optionals. One of the reasons I don't run that many anymore. See, the one reasons I like the cones over the other symbols is, cheers for that TikTok gift there, bro. The reason I like it over the painted symbols is the painted symbols are great most of the time, but when you pull in somewhere that's got like a very light floor, the symbols blend into the floor and you can't see them. Appreciate the tyre there, bro, thank you. I find them way harder than this, personally. Just do this, I've done it exactly, it doesn't work, yep. Yeah, but I know for a fact if I have a look at Ricky's optionals, he's probably got quite a few. He's a big optional modder. You're a corn man. There's a name for that. Sat nav is Truck Sim GPS. Yeah, Truck Sim GPS on Patreon. It's not working today for some reason. Yeah, she's broke today. She's gone off. Good job I've got the truck one. Just says route not found, but we'll give it another go later. Might just be this job we've got. It's only 345 miles, so I'm not too worried about it. My steering settings. So most of my settings are pretty standard. The main settings I change is I add a small amount of engine resistance in the game. I take off all the mechanical bullshit in the wheel software, and I use 18 Newton meters of force. That's about it, really. I don't use any centre steer or nothing like that. I don't like that. My wheel does centre, but it centres because of the truck's going forward. If I stand still, my wheel doesn't centre itself. I don't like any of that shit. I also use a lot of mechanical force, mechanical dampening as well, because I don't like my wheel being super fast. So even though I'm running 18 Newton meters, it's quite nice and sluggish. Yep, got a horn. Got back from the repair shop, big smash. Tried, oh shit, not good, man. Nico, I'm not even going to try and help you. I don't know. Honestly, I have no idea, bro. I've never done dual monitors, but you will be able to find some stuff out on the internet. I only do triples, so I'm sorry I can't help you, bro. Hey, Corey, just under 3,000, so about 2.9 to recreate this. That includes the floor, because the floor is the simulator. This is a platform floor. The seats, wheel, pedals, shifters, everything. About 2.9, and then screens and PC on top. So, but that's personal preference. You can spend 500 on a PC, you can spend 50 grand on a PC. Spend as much as you want to spend. Hiya Mitch, welcome in. Appreciate that, brother. The big tip menu. Hell yeah. You want to buy me a... No, don't buy me a monster actually. I was going to say, if you want to buy me a monster, hit me up, but don't. I don't want any monsters. Take a Lucasade. I don't want it. How are you enjoying? Very minimal difference. If I'm brutally honest, for what I do, I haven't noticed.
I got it right.
I haven't noticed. You know, I really haven't noticed it, to be honest. It's decent, and it's not bad. I just, for what I do, I haven't noticed it massively. I was asking, and it's a shame. What were you asking? Sorry. Sorry, bro. I've got about 12 chats going on at once here. What was Caterman asking? I'm trying to scroll back, but I can't see what he was asking. Ah, really good, Mitch. Yeah, I'm going to get your rig built up for you soon as well. I'll send you some photos over. I'll have to document how to build it. What I was thinking is, when I build my other one back up, I might be able to document that. Oops, sorry dude, sorry. Sorry Ricky, mate, sorry bro. Yeah. Don't get me wrong, like, it's good, and I don't think it's a bad chip at all, and I think, you know, to free up my 7800 X3D and put that in my desk, great, but it really isn't a massive jump. I think I gained around about 25 frames on average, I would say. Yeah, but see, the 12700, not a bad chip, but the 12900 was a good chip. 10900 was a stonking chip, 11900 was dog shit, 12900 was a great chip, and then the 13 and 14 were, it really depends. Some are made out of chocolate and some aren't, you know. So yeah, it's a shame because you went from a medium spec okay chip to a really good chip. It would have been nice to see you come from like a 12900K and then see what you thought, you know. Did I update it? Something like this, I just exactly... What am I updating? Lewis was mentioning... Oh mate, I've missed so much chat, I'm so sorry. Yeah, you'll have to just... Oh, there we go. Did you update for Trucksim GPS? There has been... I haven't. No, I haven't. I need to. Did he update the server, or has he just updated the app? I am reading YouTube messages. There's just a lot of them, bro. I am reading them. I promise you. It's just you're quite far behind. So I am reading them. It's just YouTube's quite far behind. So. What country are you driving in right now? Montana. Oh, America, Montana. I know. No, I know. Completely, bro. Completely. What's the night plan? Not a lot, really, bro. Truck until I can't truck anymore, and then come off a bit of housework and straight to bed, I think. I'll be on for the night now, you see, so... have to get some food when I come off, and then... Hiya Haz, how you doing, bro? What you boys up to, like 5M shit? If you ever need out while I'm live, bro, just hit us up though. If you need any help with out. I can't really help you so much, but I've got a good bit of knowledge there if you need help. Just sat here, mate. Ain't heard from the main man, I've got you. Hiya Salt Shaker, how you doing, bro? Oh, Ricky's truck sounds gangster, bro. Listen to that. Is my YouTube chat still up, yeah? Yeah, we need a mod in the old TikTok. Heard nothing, so must be busy. Yeah, I've got you, dude. Hell yeah. Oh, I'm chilling, bro. Yeah, Dean, you couldn't jump in TikTok quickly, could you? What's my YouTube? Armstrong Gaming, Camilla. Cheers boys, appreciate you. It's a nightmare man modding over there, dude. All the mods going mental. Yeah, it's very busy. It's only gonna get busier with console release. So, can YouTube hear me or no? Because it's weird. They keep asking if I'm reading chat. I keep saying yes and asking them questions, but then they don't keep getting back to me. Is the YouTube stream fucked or something? Yeah, it's weird, man. I don't know what's going on. It is working. So is Chris and that, do you think Chris and that's, can someone tell Chris and Lewis to fast forward the stream? I think Chris is like 12 hours behind, I think. Something's going on. Yeah, cheers Salt Shaker. 10-4, cheers Richard, thank you. Awesome. So we're good. That's a big 10-4 from the gangster man. So, I was trying to ask you earlier bro, which one are you going to send us? The gear, I can't wait to show that off bro. Just because it's something I'll be able to use and show off for you, which I've never had really yet. Yeah, Chris needs to go live, man. He's about 4 hours behind, bro. Yeah, I know. You were doing me head in, bro. You've obviously had some internet issues or a little glitch back, and it set you behind on the stream. Which is a good thing with YouTube, but it can also be a ball ache, because I've done it. I've said hello to this guy 5 times and he's fucking ignoring me. Like, talk to me, bro. I realised I was 3 hours behind. We've all been there. What up, bro? Official, how you doing, bro? Yeah, no, you're good. Yeah, so to answer your boys' question, I haven't got the new update yet because I think he's updated the server as well, hasn't he? I think so. Yeah, I think he's updated the server, so I haven't done it yet, but I'll grab the update today or tomorrow. Show the truck, Mr. Semi-Truck, no problem, brother. Please, thank you, or at least spit on it would be polite, but, you know, I'll hook you up anyway. It's a good looking truck, man. Really good looking truck. Oh, chill your beans, bro. Calm it down. Jesus. Yeah, I have to use the other view when people want to see the truck because you can't really see it on this narrow kind of view, you know. What is the shifter connected to? In what way? You mean this piece? My actual shifter's in the floor. So my actual shifter is like sunk in the floor just here. You can just about see it. So shifter's in the floor, 22mm floorboards over the top. So I have everything in the floor, look. So my pedals and my shifter are all in the floor. So yeah, as you can see, my pedals are in the floor. So the pedals go in the floor up and then they hang upside down, but they're mounted to the floor. And then obviously the shifters in the floor as well, as you can see. Just. Are you sitting in your driver's seat? Are you able to see car from your driver's window? Yeah, like if I look left and right I can see out the windows, yeah? Ish. I sit further back, so like if I look absolutely left I can't, but yeah, I can see enough. Big Ricky in the Pete. Nice to see you in the Pete, to be fair. Oh, so you remember that we were doing some speaker stuff, right, with the microphones, yeah? You know, every time I have two people in the rig, or if I just fancy no headphones, and it sounded okay, but sometimes it was a little bit distorted and things. I found out a major issue. I've got one studio speaker monitor here and one over here, right? And obviously we were running it quite loud, and sometimes I would put the second microphone down here on the floor, pointing at the speaker, you know, to give you guys some better sound. If you know, you know. And turns out that speaker wasn't even plugged in. So all these months we've been running the speakers, it's been with just that one. I had the tunes on today. I had Big Tupac absolutely blaring, and I was down here doing something with my pedals. Shut up, you bitch. So I had the
I'll be right back. You're gonna catch up later.
Why? Explain yourself.
Only 3 minutes.
Alright, bro, make it the best 3 minutes of your life. So I would like to say he's going to, you know, knock his missus, you know, into shape, but what's actually going to happen is he's probably going to go for a poo. To be quite honest, he's a bloke in a long-term relationship. Let's be honest.
3 minutes, that's way too long.
That's why I said, bro, it's going to be poo and an internet search for a bit, innit? Yo, Killer, appreciate the raid. Going back to the street, going back to the speaker situation. So, obviously, yeah, that was my bad. So, I was putting the microphone down here to record. All that time, they weren't even plugged in. My bad. My bad, shorty. I know, mate. I had Tupac on, and you could hear the bass and that. And then I was next to this speaker, and I put my head near it to reach my pedals, and I was like, that doesn't feel like it's on. Like, so I put my head over the pedals and looked down the back of the rig, because obviously it's all boarded up, and realised that the connection cable. So that speaker's the one that's plugged into the wall and plugged into the computer, and it runs a single cable to this one with no power or anything. Obviously it wasn't plugged in. I was like, what a nightmare. So I'll be interested when my next two speakers if it sounds any better. Your turn signal stalks with the Moser R5. Sorry, what's that? Will your turn signal work with the Yes, they do work. I don't. So these one will work, but you can use the Moser stalks as well. It's whatever you're into, really. Can't you get a better sound mod? Yeah, there's loads. I like the cat sound. Bought a Logitech up with the gear stick, but I have no idea how I would get the gears, as truck is a bit different to a normal car. How are you getting like 90? You need a truck top. You need a truck shifter to get the extra buttons, or you can use buttons on your steering wheel if you want to. Euro mountain trucks, awesome. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, Tom, what sort of sounds you into? This is an online server with a few boys, so we only run Slav Jerry sounds on here, but I have multiple different sounds on here. Whatever you're into. I quite like the cat sound, to be honest. What don't you like about it? Ah, yeah. Need to add something between the plate and... yeah. I know, well, I've been using this sound for ages. I've been thinking about going with something else, but I don't really know what else to run. I really like the ISX engine sound. See, I like Z-mods. I'm really starting to love the Z-mod stuff now, but I'll be honest with you, you can't hear each other's trucks, and it's a bit shit. Yeah, no. Yo, Johnny, how many have you got watching today? We are probably over the 400 mark by now, I would think. What we got in? So 220 plus 300, so 520, 550-ish.
On my way.
Yeah, 150, 157 out, and then I'm gonna have a smoke at this job anyway.
Copy that, mate.
Yeah, USB. So this microphone's been taken apart, and what they've done is they've fitted a USB PC microphone in there, and then they've stripped this out and fitted in the USB components to work with that, and then it's just a single USB straight to the computer. But this bit you don't need. Mark can actually connect this to my button box if I wanted to. So cheers, Mark, how you doing, bro? You all good? Yeah, she's a bit of a unit, mate, isn't she? So what's your guys' thoughts over on TikTok? I'm talking about the regulars on TikTok, not anyone new, but anyone who's a regular. Do you quite like the closer? Do you like the camera the way it is now? Closer with the gauges above, so you can see what speeds we're doing and stuff. I thought it was quite a nice little touch, to be honest. Cheers, Tammy. Got all the girls in on the TikTok. Are you running another hauling, yeah?
Yeah, good to go.
What I'll do is I'll drop this, empty this, and I'll get one of you boys to pick the next one up if you want. Deli says I need fuel. Oh, I really do need fuel. The funny thing is TikTok can see my fuel gauge now. So they shouldn't let me run out of fuel. It's a nice update, nice. I think the 3 camera thing was nice, but you can't see like out the window as well, you know. So will the mic work on sim panel button box? Well, you would need to buy the whole mic with the kit. I'm not sure what you mean. It's an ATS accessories mic setup, so you would need the control box for the ATS accessories mic. Wouldn't be right if you didn't. Well, to be honest, you ain't wrong, are you? It wouldn't be right. You're wrong. Yeah, you're right. Fuck me, bro. I need a wee. I'm getting all my words mixed up. My bad. I hate a pee so bad. Hiya, Ashley. Hiya, Andrea. How's it going? Catchy 3D prints. How's it going, bro? Yeah, so I think SimPanel do their own, I think. I forgot to grab the Simmer as well. I wanted to ask him. I forgot to ask him if I could show his new thing off on stream. I think I did ask him what he was actually going to send, but I think he's gone. So that much, these setups all the time, roughly how much? So I've been doing this setup since 2012, and this particular setup is primarily made from wood. So the floor, the walls, everything is made from wood wrapped in carpet. So the whole simulator is not a paid simulator, it's literally just a DIY sim. So you're looking at around about 2,400-ish for all the actual accessories and everything that you see. And then you can slap another 500 on for the seat and the actual simulator frame. So both seats and all the sim stuff. About 2.9 if you were to replace it today. Then you would have the cost of the screens and the computer on top, which is personal preference. You can spend 20 grand on a computer, so you could say it's a 23 grand setup, which is unfair because it ain't. It's a 20 grand setup.
You passed the gas station, Mark.
Yeah, my bad. I was going to go to the next one, the one in Lewistown. So what I'm the reason I leave the screens and the PC out is because some people don't.
Alright, no worries, I gotta blame the blind eye.
Some people don't have, you know, 14 feet wide to put 365 inch screens. So, and some people already have screens and already have PCs. So I always leave the PC price out. I can tell you the price for my computer and my screens. That's no problem. But the setup wise, I just see it as two separate things in my personal opinion. As I say, if I went in somewhere and someone was like, oh, this costs 23,000, I'm like, Jesus, that's ridiculous. But then he said, well, my PC was 20,000, I'd be like, oh, so your setup's 3. Well, that's more achievable over a period of time. So that's why I kind of split it up, you know. This is my home garage right here, boys. Orange box, by the way, when indicating. Orange box. What? I'm reversing it, I get a white box, same when indicating. Oh, that's a broken mod, that is. Yeah, I've got you. No, my PC wasn't 20, I'm using it as an example, sorry. I was trying to use it as an over-the-top example, my bad. Mine wasn't. My 4090 I bought last year, just over a year ago actually. So my PC was 3.1 to build, 3,100, and then my screens were around about 2-ish, 2.2 I think they came to, 2.3. So I'm about 5.2, 5.3 in my PC and screens, but these have come down massively now. You can get these screens for 600 a pop. So you could get all 3 screens for 1,800 quid now. So, you know, personal preference though. Most people are going to go monitors. They're going to go 32 inch monitors. Capture card. So capture cards are an interesting question, and beautiful question by the way, because I love interesting questions, but capture cards are an odd one because the best capture card don't really matter, because you've got to buy a capture card for your system. So there's no point you buying a 240Hz pass-through 4K capture card if you're going to be streaming 1080p and you're going to be playing in 1080p. So it's very personal preference. Someone was saying they wanted a wheel change as well. Did you fancy a different wheel on for a bit? Just grab P&G and JBX3. How do you buy setting them up both to work together? So, you blue or green? Well, the truck lighting is currently set to red, but we're thinking about changing it over to blue. So I'm happy to go blue wheel, or we can leave the lighting the way it is and put the red wheel on. Cheers, Mitch. Thank you, bro. Go on. So the blue wheel is the same wheel as this, just in blue. Yeah? That the one you fancy? Yes, sir. That's fine. Sound cards. Personal preference again. It's just to output higher quality sound. I don't understand sound enough, so I don't know. How many hours a day? SD? Around about, at the minute, anywhere from sort of 3 to 6 a day. I used to strive for like 8, but I've just been super busy. So, but we're getting back into the grind now, so I'm enjoying it. Hiya, Keystone. How you doing, brother? I hope you're well, dude. I was answering someone's question, but I generally can't remember. Put the wheel on that matches the shifter. I haven't got a wood wheel at the minute. I haven't got anything that matches this colour. I can change the shifter as well if you want. I don't want to change shifters big time though, because I'll have to take the floor up and I don't want to do that. But we could go, that shifter works alright, I think. Yeah, I can chuck a different shifter on if you want. I've got about 6 shifters that are all fucked at the minute, so it's getting a bit complicated. I need to order a couple of more shifters from ATS accessories and then I can just replace them all.
Don't turn here, it's the next one.
Is it? Fuck, my bad. Thank you, driver. I use it, so obviously technically a Go XLR and things like that, they are technically USB sound cards, it's technically what they are. So mixers and that are technically sound cards in a way, so one of the reasons you don't see people running sound cards as much. The biggest thing with my audio is I tend to run it very high and very close to how loud my voice is. So whereas a lot of channels tend to run the game audio very, very low. But I hate it when I go into someone's stream and I want to listen to the truck or the car or whatever and I can't. Tablet for the gauges, what, these ones? No, it's part of the screen. So when I change trucks or if I go and jump in a Skyline, it changes with it. I would never use real ones because then you got to sit and stare at them for the next 10 years. But if I change a truck right now, I get a new dash. Look. Just set up well. It tricks a lot of people actually. Looks sick. I had a right threatening message off someone the other day, like complaining that they'd sat and watched the stream for like 20 minutes and didn't realise it was real. So was having a go at me for false advertisement. I'm like, literally the game's in the fucking title, bro. Chill your beans. And if you use your eyes, you can clearly tell it's not real. Not like I'm trying to hide anything. No. That sky though, bro. Holy hell. You should have got up and walk around. Oh, this was like private message, bro. That's what I'm saying. Literally went out of his way to track me down on Facebook, I think it was, or somewhere. Probably had a go at us. He was not a happy bunny. It does sound like he sits in peas, yeah. Never guess who was gaming with the other day. Old Bear can his beardy, you mean, or who are you talking about, Timmy? Welcome to Roy, boys. Yeah, I might take the truck down to the repair station. Ah, okay. I've got you, dude. Yeah, so you guys want to go what? Blue lights, blue wheel, blue interior lights. What should we do about the shifter? Do we leave the wood shifter on? Because I haven't used it in ages, I'm just enjoying running it. Or do we go a different shifter? You're not bothered? What's the options on the shifter? Oh, fucking hell. Fucking... like... many. Custom... we got solid custom blue, solid custom red. Obviously 53 different balls to choose from. Then you've got a chrome top with standard body, chrome top with curved body, blue 15 speed, blue 10 speed, red 10 speed, red 15 speed. What else is there? Old school Eaton Fuller, new school Eaton Fuller. Plain chrome custom with a ball on, non-plain chrome. There's like 13 shifters altogether. And then there's like 20 to 30 balls on top of that. Yeah, the only thing is if I put the solid blue on, I'll have to take the floor up to fit it, and I really don't want to. I have 2 shifter brands, you see. I've got about 6 from one brand and about 7 or 8 shifters from another brand, so the solid blue is from a different brand, which I love. I just don't really want to lift the floor up while I'm screaming. I can't be bothered. So I'll put a chrome one on with a blue ball or something. Yeah, I'll put a custom chrome on with a blue ball. I can put my white peat ball on actually. Or I could just stop being lazy and swap the shifters out. It doesn't take that long. The only reason I don't use the solid coloured shifters a lot is because I truck in 2 different profiles. So if I keep the shifter plain, it blends into a red truck, blue truck, green truck. It don't matter. And if I go and jump in my single player tomorrow and I'm not in a blue truck, I'll have to swap it out again. And I'm not actually, I'm in a red truck at the minute. So I'll go with a chrome, an all chrome custom shifter, and then we'll just put slap a blue ball on. That'll do. It's still chip or... Ah, right, okay, bro, I've got you. I hear you, dude. Where's the drain cover at? I think it's there. There's about 20 drain covers in this place, so... No, that's not it. right, I think. Can't see where the fuck it is, bro. It's pitch black.
I think it's right in front of you, Mark, with the haystacks.
I just tried that one, no? This one. I just tried that. It's not that. No. I'm not on the auto.
Your boys hit me, alright?
I think it's on the right, Ricky. Can't fucking find the cunt. It's staying here, I think. Nah, I can't see it. Oh well. I'll just have to lose the money off that one, I think. Oh, what else to do? Try and quick park it, maybe? Super weird. Aye, how we doing, bro? Yeah, I just what I can't find it at all. It won't show me. So try that one. Oh, you fucking slag! Fucking hate this fucking menu system. Just leave shit alone. Ah, shit like this just makes me want to turn the fucker off. Bastard. What a dick. All I want to do is just park my fucking truck.
Nice light, Steve.
Ah, I've just reset my whole game to default by an accident.
Cheers, buddy. Thank you very much.
Right, there we go. I just honestly, some days it's like you're having a great time and then it just all goes wrong. Yeah, it's as easy as that. It just shouldn't be that easy to accidentally. And I'm not the only one that's done it. I've spoke to a few other boys that's done it. So, oh well, not the end of the world, is it? Where else are we? That off. That's fine. Get that off. Thank God I roughly know where all my settings are. Get that off. That off. That off. And it changes, defaults everything, doesn't it? No? I can't remember. I hope not. No. Thank God. Oh, it's so easy to do, man. It's scary. I'm gonna have to park on top of him because I desperately need a toilet. So I'll just have to let him. I'll let them boys pick the next job. Desperate boys. Got a bad day now. I need the loo boys, so I'll let you boys pick up if you want. If they're going to pick up now, I may as well... There's a few boys in now. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Can't believe I reset my thing by accident. It's so easy to do, man. It's annoying. Let them boys pick up. Alright, I'll be 2 minutes, chat. So what I'll do is I'll bang the blue wheel on now because we'll bang some lights in the truck on the way back. So it won't take long.
Somebody picking a job?
Go for it.
Only job's pretty far away, so this one is 127 out. Well, let me fast travel, so... drop zone.
Yeah, I appreciate that heart mate there, bro. Right. Disaster averted. Let's send it. What the boys saying. 3 of them on. Big Ricky's on. Don't even know what per mile we're running. 1,500. $1 a mile. Boys. Boys. There's got to be something better than that. We've not got out better than that per mile, boys, because that's treacherous, that.
Everything was really far away.
Do you mind if I have a little look, Ricky? That's $1 a mile for fucking 1,500 mile. That's $6 a
Yeah,
mile.
you can do, no problem.
Jordan's running 6 mile. Round up. 6 a mile. So yeah, everything, he's right, everything is far away, but still. So we need something with a long pickup. So what about Jordan? Jordan's not that far away. 6 grand. 7 minutes, I won't get there in 7. 5:10. Fucking hell. I forgot how bad Holland Grain was, bro. Holy. What about Roundup? Roundup's only round the corner. Yeah, I see what he's saying now. Like everything's miles away. Yeah, we've dropped in a really bad spot. But like even that's 6.49 a mile. It's 15-hour pickup. We'll take that. We'll take this. This is 165 mile to pickup, but it's $6.50 a mile. That was $1 a mile, bro. That's brutal. Best time for grain runs to bit. Yeah, I know. You might want to type in chat to see YouTube says your name. Me? Yeah. I'll type in chat, bear with me. We're empty now, yeah. Yeah, empty now, bro. CB's from ATS Accessories, bro. Yeah, Def Gamer, how's it going, man? Yeah, it should be good now. So, enjoyed the racing yesterday, it's cool. Yeah, it was good. As I say, I think the screen's always going to be popular, but I ain't moving my wheel and my seat every time I want to race. It's too uncomfortable. Hey, Big Steve, how's it going?
Yeah, not too bad, buddy. Yourself?
Oh, you sound like someone's everything okay and that? You sound a bit down.
Yeah, they've had some PC issues, but fingers crossed it's sorted.
Ah, you should have given us a bell, bro. What was up?
I just kept on getting the HDMI port thing, so I've just reset the PC this morning and it hasn't come up yet again, so fingers crossed that's it.
Ah, you should have just hit us up, bro. I would have looked at it for you.
I still might if it does it again. It just kept on coming up HDMI port on the screen and the screen would go off, so I've done a quick wipe and see if that sorts it out.
Oh, I would never wipe for something like that. That's cable or screen issue, that is. Could be the port on the graphics card, but I would highly doubt that.
But I've put a new cable in today as well, so fingers crossed it's sorted.
Yeah, I don't think it's. I don't think the whole name thing's a bad thing. My name's alright anyway. How did you change yours, babe? Did you just change it over, did you? Nice cockpit, cheers, bro. Hope you're well, man. Oh, you can change it. Oh, that's not really a problem then. Oh, the way he was making out was, well, the way I took it was you couldn't change it. Right, okay. Yeah. Yeah, pretty cool. Don't think it's a bad thing, to be honest. Much respect, cheers, bro. Hope you're having a good day, man. Trying to change mine to chip or keystone, but yeah. That is Ricky. Big Ricky. Yeah, Will Green in with a big old 5 gifted. Hell yeah, Will. How we doing, bro? Man's in with a dirty 5 gifted these days. Cheers, bro. Cheers, buddy. Appreciate the much support, bro. Thank you. Always in with it. Holy. Oh, my first bit of lag of the day. Yeah, we'll have to, I'm gonna get the leaderboard set up on Twitch. And we'll figure out who's in the top 3, and we'll have to maybe send you out some merch or something. I'll do the same for YouTube as well. Think it's possible to set up with a passenger seat 43s? I was on 43s for years, and I think it's too small, but you might be able to shoehorn it in. Yeah, I couldn't do 1,500 mile for $1 a mile, man. I was only going to get £1,400. That's a lot of driving. Oh, you're good, bro. Anytime. Yeah, Chip, that's worked, yeah. Yeah, I know. Literally I'll spend $1,000 on fuel, and well, what's that? One fine or one little bit of damage? I mean, holy, no good to know on that. Right, that wasn't actually too bad, was it? Potatoes. Potatoes. So cool, man. I love the dynamic loadings, I do. Just something different, man. It'd be nice if we get dynamic loading across the board, you know what I mean? Yeah, super sick. Just something different, innit? Oh, they do look really good. have a nosy at the other boys, see what them boys are saying, see what they're all driving. TikTok's at 110, sorry, TikTok's at 60, YouTube's at 110. It's always the same when I'm on the screen cap and that, it kind of dies down quite quick. Alright, where's the other boys at? Who else we got? Big Haaland. Ricky's changed trucks again, has he? Yeah. Yes, he has. Oh. Come on, my boy. I go with it. What do you reckon, chat? Do we go with the 12-7 Detroit? I might go with the 12-7 Detroit, to be honest. Tell you what I do need, I want to put some blue lights in my truck. So I need some sort of a red spanner. Nothing that way. Got anything going that way? Ah, beautiful. Well, literally a spanner right there. Yeah, perfect. Hey up boys, I'm going to slowly roll out because I'm going to go up the fixing station and treat myself to a few new bits. What engine do you want to run, chat? Got 12-7 Detroit. We could go with the ISM. ISM's a bit different. What do you think? What do we go with? Yeah, I know it does. 12-7 sounds really good.
I'll follow you, mate, 'cause I need a quick repair.
It's actually en route anyway. Oh, the app is so good, Wilson. Yeah. Yeah, we'll go with a 12-7. I like the ISM, or the ISX, one of the two. One I like and one I'm not a big fan of. Yeah, I appreciate that subscribe, thanking you, enjoy your advert-free session. Screens look a bit white. Yeah, I mean, it's quite hard because it's pretty bright out today anyway, look. See? So it's not far off. It's hard to get it perfect, you know, but... ISX is what you're running now, yeah. Yeah, Will Green in with a big 5 gifted. Appreciate you, Will boy. Started off the train. We got a cheeky little level 2 in at the start of the stream, so... Oh, we're already at level 2. It'd be rude not to get to a level 3, wouldn't it? We can take the earlier level 2 and add it to the level 3 if we can get it. Then we're technically we've had a level 5, you know. Appreciate that again, Will, thank you.
Don't know what just happened there, but I was smashing the back of your head there.
Who, me?
Yeah, I've just literally gone underneath your trailer.
Ah, I don't know. Did it hurt your truck like?
Yeah, I'm at 90% damage.
Probably internet. It sounds like internet. You still on the Wi-Fi, are you?
No, I'm hard connected, mate.
Might have been me, but I mean, I didn't feel no lag or anything.
No, well, that's alright. I've literally just ploughed straight
Is
underneath
it on
you.
loop, like other vehicles on constant cycle? Well, we're on multiplayer right now, so the AI is just constantly there. But yeah, I mean, the boys behind us, they're all real people. They're playing on their own setups, you know. So yeah, super cool. Right, what we saying, boys? So we need to try and get some form of a repair again. 8 grand, lovely. So I'll take that repair. That leaves us with a tiny bit of money to swap the interior light over to blue. We might be able to afford an engine swap, but we might have to drop. If we do the engine swap, we might have to drop a little bit. Interior light red, interior light blue. I don't know whether to go bright blue, but interior light brighter. Interior light personal. We'll go brighter just to see what it looks like. So then you guys said we're going to go with the 12.7, which is that one. What can I afford? So I want to go 12 litre, 12.7 straight, 600. Would be an $8,000 fee. So we'll go with that. That leaves me with a cheeky 5 grand left over for fuel. Come on, girl. You know you want it. Ah, it's got to be my key. 40 seconds left on the train, boys. Appreciate that, Will. A big level 2. Thank you, brother.
Yeah, it must be my internet. I've just lagged out again.
Trying to work out where I need to go, boys. Is it straight on we need to go, yeah? What was that, bro?
Forward.
Big choo-choo. Appreciate you, Will. So this engine's slightly quieter. Do you want some more volume on it? Yeah, do you want a bit more vol on it or not? What's your guys' thoughts? I feel like this engine's way quieter than the other one. Chris Freeman, you are banned because you said the Jake brake's gonna be too loud. So I'll have to ban you, bro. No such thing. No such thing, bro. It's an instant ban. Hiya, Blitz, how you doing, bro?
He must live in an HOA.
Yeah, absolutely, bro. Kind of game, American Truck Sim, bro.
I'll just stop at the back just in case I lag out.
I heard you like being at the back. Yeah, so I use this one, which is it's a locking button. So you just press let go and it locks on. Continuously press and enter all the time. Hi, Michael. How many people on the rails being banned? What, from the channel or for saying the Jake's too loud? Used to watch me all the time on YouTube. Hell yeah, bro. I'm still on YouTube, dude. Yeah, I know. I noticed the plane. Look pretty sick, didn't it? Can you drive into other cars? Yeah, yeah. Showed my brother and he said the setup is nice, looks real. Awesome, thank you, bro. Appreciate you. As always. $137 in Twitch. Get up. Hell yeah. Just a nice chill day today, to be quite honest with you. I'm quite enjoying myself. Out with the boys, broke as a joke, down to $4 in the bank, chilling in my Pete. I don't think you really get any rich Peterbilt drivers though, I don't think that's possible. I'm back in Montana land now, which I love. Nice rig, brother, love the content, your videos are the reason you got into trucking. Nice, dude. Nice. So, here's a real question for you, right? One, how old are you? Before I ask you this question. No question's ever been that great. How old are you, Tox? $32, right. So if you came in, right, and it was like, I don't know, like a heavy BDSM stream or like some man's getting pegged or something, would you then go and try it yourself because you've seen it on a stream? Man's taking a while to answer, he's like, shit, what do I say? Blow it. So then you can't blame me, bro. Hey Twisted, how much do you earn per stream? Oh, that's a heavy question. I mean, obviously our bulk, fuck me, shut up train. Our bulk income comes from ad revenue. Obviously, you know, Twitch streams, obviously you've got the bits, you've got the subs, you've got super chats and things like that. So there is stuff like that that helps. But our bulk income is ad revenue. But it really depends on the video. I mean, you can literally earn zero. So I could sit here for 9 hours and depending on the type of video, depending on the adverts that are shown, I can literally make 0. Which obviously is kind of impossible in a normal job. You're always going to make something. So, but yeah, it really depends. I mean, on YouTube at the moment, we average around about 50 cents to a dollar per video. It's not, we're not making a lot. But over the 3,500 videos that are on the channel, it does add up. So YouTube at the moment, we pull around about 400 a month-ish, give or take. That's in dollars. And then we pull anywhere from 800 to 800 to 1200 on...
Big Ricky got disconnected there.
So yeah, we pull anywhere from $800 to 1200 on Twitch at the minute. That's kind of where it's been falling. So... Oh, sure, bro, I didn't see it. But yeah, the most I've had at the moment is $1,700 from both, and the least I've had was about $600 from both. That's in the last like 6 months. And then obviously we do earn some on TikTok as well, but to be honest, I don't even withdraw that at the moment, because it's like $6-7, you know, a time, which does add up, and I will withdraw it eventually. But at the moment, I just let it build up, because it's not an income that I can really rely on to pay bills and shit like that. So the Twitch and the YouTube's the one I use primarily. So we have there's three stages of income, plus the TikTok. So we have what you classed as donations, which are from Streamlabs. So that's anyone who uses the tip menu. So you have that. Don't get a lot from that, and that's fine. And then we have the YouTube and Twitch, which are the main 2 incomes. What I love about them is they're all ad revenue based now, so you don't even need to pay, you don't need to do anything. All you have to do is watch. That is it, literally. You don't have to give anything, you don't have to do anything. The only reason we still have the tip menu available is for people who want to tip. Because if you take it, for instance, if you drop a super chat, say $100 super chat, it still helps, and it's still a huge help. But obviously, if I go into like Jimmy Broadbent's stream and I drop him $100 through YouTube, obviously he loses half of that for YouTube, and then he loses another 20% on top of that for his taxes, depending on what bracket he's in. So if you drop 100, he might walk away with $30-ish. So it gives you a rough idea of... So that's the only reason that a lot of streamers have the tip menu, because worst case scenario, they'll lose 20% on it. So if you drop them $100, they'll get 80 versus getting 30. Get what I mean? Michelle wants to see your whole room. Yeah, absolutely. Sorry, hang on. Bear with me, brother. There you go. Posted in that update coming. I've got you, bro. I will catch up with the boys. I'm just, I need 2 seconds. Yeah, there you go, bro. As long as you're all sorted. Right. That back off. Just going to quickly send this, and we should be good. Sorted. Sorry boys, I just needed a sec. I'll be on the back of you in a minute. So, on the ATS front at the minute, chat, what would you guys rather see more of? Would you rather see more single player grinding or more multiplayer grinding? What's your guys' cup of tea? Oh, you're not bothered. Just out of curiosity, just so I can try and get some sort of structure in. Oh, that's not good. Where the fuck did that go? Oh well, shit happens. Interesting. I like the single, but the multi with the lads is sick. Yeah, not fussed, you like both. I'm like that, Knuckle. So if I could try and equal it out so there's an equal amount of both over the week would be better. But I'm more ATS than yeah, I know. Problem is, I've built a fan base of ATS now, so I'm not really bothered about keeping the ETS2. So, because obviously I try and run as much trucking as possible, and we try and run 2 streams a week. So what I'll eventually do is I'll eventually move anything I want to chill and do onto my days off, and but I'll stream them, so it's the day off, but obviously it's a stream. So yeah, we'll figure some out. I definitely think one day a week I'll die hard something that I want to do, i.e. 5M or, you know, drifting or whatever it is, and then I'll do 6 days a week on the other normal stuff that we do, bit of farming, bit of multi, bit of single, you know, and just kind of try and mix it up a little bit, you know. Yeah, I like the banter as well, but all the boys are quite quiet today, to be honest. I think Ricky's scared them all off. I want a drink, but every time I go to get a drink, there's like corners up and that. There's one of the boys up there. That's so sick. Yeah, extra banter's insane. Oh, I like it. It's good fun, man. I love it. Yeah, I enjoyed it last night. To be honest, I think last night would have gone quite well if I'd have done it a little bit earlier. You know? Where do you order everything? Hiya, Brent. So the actual sim itself is all built from wood, and the sim itself is actually the floor. It's built up on a platform. So yeah, so obviously a lot of this is all wood and that, but the actual accessories, so the 2 button boxes, these are 2 separate boxes. The best way to show you is to put the lights on, look. So if I put the lights on, so this box you can't buy, this was built privately for me, but this box is purchasable from ATS Accessories. CB unit, ATS, CB itself, ATS Accessories, pull horn, ATS Accessories, shifters I get from ATS Accessories, wheel was from ATS Accessories. So the bulk of it's all from the main guy himself, who builds a lot of this stuff custom. And then pedals are from SimMagic Evo Pro wheelbase with an airlock shifter. That's it really. What's the SimHub route advisor you're using? SimHub doesn't have a route advisor, bro. So there's nothing out there like that. So yeah, SimHub doesn't offer anything like this. This is an actual GPS that's been built along the size of a real GPS. So it actually fully works, watch. So if I click here and actually set the new GPS route, it'll change the whole route. So now if I take that GPS route out, it'll change it again. And it's fully movable, it's fully rotatable, and you can go anywhere with it. You can zoom in, you can zoom out. So this is it's in early alpha right now. So you've got alpha and then beta and then release. So this is in early alpha. It's in alpha 5 right now, 5.2 I think. Still getting worked on, but it's very smooth. It works with all ETS2 DLC, all ATS DLC. It also works with ETS2 Pro mods, and it works with ATS Pro mods, ATS expansion, and ATS Reformer, which is Mexico. So that's all it works with at the moment. He will be adding more to it eventually. So it's from a guy called Truck Sim GPS. You can only get it through Patreon. So it is going to be released for free at some point. There'll be a free version and a paid version. But if you want access to it right now, you have to pay monthly through Patreon. It's up to you if it's worth it. Personally, it's worth it for me, but it's personal preference. Works on phones, mobiles, Android, Apple. So if you jump in my YouTube or my Twitch and do !GPS, you'll get a link for it. So there you go. Hopefully I answered the question for you, bro. Yeah, it's really good, Twisted. Yeah, really, really good. I love it. Morning Tech, how we doing? Big truck of life. It's all good, Brent. You're all good. Sorry it was a bit of a long-winded explanation, but it, you know. Add buttons can't be bought, was custom made for you, right? Yes. The add-ons, yeah. Whether he's going to make one sellable, I don't know, but it was custom made for me. Some people agree with it and some people don't, but you know, I told him I was in need of something, he offered to make me it. So I wanted something that blended into this and actually made it look like one unit, and it really does. So but I love the products. I've bought a lot of the products. This was bought by me. Like, a lot of the products were bought by me and the channel. So, and I love what he does. Is he perfect? Absolutely not. Am I perfect? Absolutely not. Has he made mistakes in the past? Yes. Has he tried to fix the mistakes? Yes. That's the bit I love. And that's why I fell in love with the company in general. Is one guy who built something for his own rig and then started selling the stuff, and he's doing his best with what he's got, you know. So I love it. Absolutely love it. Do I plan to go motion? I don't think so, no. I would only go motion seat, you know, just to give me a bit of like bouncing around and that. And for the cost and the warranty, and you know, if I do it DIY, it's the constant maintenance. If I buy it, it's the expense. So my next plan is to focus on my racing simulator and give myself something else to do. I'm going to leave this alone. I'm going to get a black floor cut for ETS2 just to black the whole rig out, make it look a bit more professional if I want to. I've got a couple of little bits I want to order, but other than that, this will just be left how it is now. Oh yeah, there's 18 Newton meters of force feedback, so yeah, a lot. So the force feedback's really cool because right now, if I give you a bit of light here, look. So right now, looks quite weak, yeah? So obviously the power steering's on the truck. So right now, very smooth, very, very, very weak. And this is 18 Newton meters on 100%. But if I turn the truck off and I go to here, now there's no power steering. You can see how heavy it is. So when the truck cuts out, it's so heavy. So when the truck cuts out, that's how it goes. So this is rock hard now, but as soon as I get the truck turned back on, which is a problem in itself, nice and light. It's really nice. I'm coming, boys, I'm coming. I keep catching you at the lights and then getting stuck in the next two lights myself.
You'll get one, you'll get one.
Oh, I'm coming for your back end.
Hope you're not coming in dry.
It's the only way, bro. Don't forget, mate. We're from the northeast. No does not mean no, it means faster.
Ah, you dirty man.
See how he disagreed with me? Lol.
No, no, no.
There's a drag race going on, chat. They're racing. Also an aeroplane taking off as well, look. That's sick. My wheel maxed out at 45 newton meters. Oh wow. 45? What wheel's that? .45 newton meters. A heavy wheel that. I don't know any wheel that's 45. Jesus. Probably custom or something then possibly. Yeah, that's a lot, that is. Jesus. Oh, thank you. Rebuild steam wheel from a car, but okay. Got ya. Nice. What happens if you brake without the clutch? It'll stall. The game's not free, but it's not expensive either. The DLC is expensive on the other hand. Oh, sorry to hear that, Twisted Man. Yeah, very close. I haven't seen Odin for a while. Is that a stock sound for that truck? No, this is the Slav Jerry's. So it's a Slav Jerry 60 series engine. You put it in your game and it comes with 3 different engines. So you've got the 14 litre, the 12.7 litre and the 11.7 litre. They all sound different. This is the 12.7. What displays your gauges with your dash? It's part of the game, bro. So the way that I have my setup set up is I'm on triple 65-inch screens. So when I change truck, my dash changes as well. Some of the boys run real dashboards, but then you're stuck with a real dash for the next 10 years. And you've got to stare at the same dash. So mine changes. So if I go and jump in the Nissan Skyline, I'll have a Nissan Skyline dash. Look. There you go. POV car in front of you, brakes, and you brake install. Yep, basically. Will you be doing a memorial drive for Neil? Yes. Yeah. Yeah, on the, we'll stick with the ETS too, yeah. So I'll just put a plain Jane 120 slot server up. I'll put like a basic Scania in with an engine sound and we'll just send it. Hey Odin, we just talked about you, bro. Not seen you in a long time. You all good? Hopefully, I know you were going through some shit. Hurt your neck. But thinking pulling the old rig out and joining you if you're on for much longer. I don't know. I'm not going to say yes, I'm not going to say no, I don't know. I mean, my intentions are to, 59 GGs, AJ, appreciate you. Hell yeah, brother. Thanks, bro. Yeah, my intentions are to stay on a bit longer, definitely. But it all depends on the dog at this point, bro. So yeah, I have no intentions of coming off just yet. I am going to come off and check my light situation because my lights are shit. Night mode's class, yeah, it is good. I wish you boys could see more, but it is dark, so not an awful lot you can do in the dark, you know what I mean? The cabin lighting helps in the truck, because you turn the cabin light off, it looks a bit shit. But having a bit of cabin lighting is nice, I think. Some people don't like it, I like it. Yeah, I would say if you're not set up, give it a go, but you can do plenty in the dark, hell yeah. Yeah, I like it, man, I like it. Super sick. Yeah, it just depends on the dog, really. I mean, if...
Mark, will you have a look on your tablet, mate, see if there's a fuel station anywhere?
Yeah, literally in front of you, bro. Keep going up, straight up. Opposite the way station on the right. Literally about 4 seconds away. You can actually see it in the distance over there.
10-4, buddy, cheers. Just haven't got me sat-naving out of my truck yet, I need to put it all in.
What did you say the name of the sound mod was again, sorry? So Slav Jerry, S-L-A-V, and then Jerry, J-E-R-R-Y, Intersteam Workshop, and this is the 60 series one. Hey bro, how's me health? Great. Yeah, fine. Same old shite, bro. So there's only one pump and it's at the back where I am. Nah, it's only on this side, bro. Yeah, boys, I'm just going to stop at this fuel station for 5 and go and chuck a light mod in just to see if I can get better headlights. I'm sure, I don't think I've got the light add-on in, I'm not sure, I'm going to have a look now.
Yeah, no worries.
Lights are shit, bro. Even I can't see very well. You have an awful memory, yeah, no, you... Don't apologise, bro. It's all Gucci. Yeah, don't panic. It's all Gucci. I don't mind with like people asking and repeating stuff like that. It don't bother me. So I've got the glider realistic headlights in. So then, do we take the realistic headlights out? Is that the situation? Model trains, my dad was. Does anyone know a good optional light mod? No? No one knows a good optional light mod by any chance. I know brighter headlights and all that was really good, but I don't know if it works optionally. Not sure. I'm interested though. Just had oh nice. Oh, okay, bro. No, it's not me. Definitely not me. Yeah, I don't. We'll not try and find an optional mod today. We'll just send it. See if it's any better without the realistics in. It seems so dark. Can't see jack shit. Oh, sorry, Stephen. Yeah, no bother, bro. My bad. I didn't know. If you'd have said, everyone's so quiet today on the CB, so. Yeah, my bad, bro. I would have just cracked on with it if I don't know. Yeah, you're good, because we lost Ricky as well. I'm assuming he's gone off for 5 minutes. All Gucci, as I say, I'll. My intentions were to crack on till 10 o'clock, so that was kind of my intention. So realistically, another hour if I can get away with it. So if a dog's still good, I might squeeze a little bit more in, but we'll see. Yeah, no, I can imagine. You're all good, bro. Don't worry. I know. Well, I was a bit late on today, to be honest, but I think 5-6 hours is always a good watch, personally. I think after that point, it's nice to mix it up and just split it into 2 streams. In my personal opinion, I'm good, bro. Yeah, yeah, spot on. Appreciate that prime sub there, Jeff. Thank you. Enjoy the advert free. Come on, you slow bitch. I was just in, dude. It's the only downside with the processing, man. I get hooked up on the Eaton Fuller one all the time. It's annoying. Come on, girl. Yeah. I'm gonna have to just be patient. I'm not a very patient person. Did you have to bind every button? Yeah, yeah. So on the button box situation, the button box on the left, which is a separate box, that's binded through Joy to Key. So it's a program that you use to do all your key binds. So that's binded through the keyboard. But this one's binded to the game. It's not that bad though. It doesn't take long. And you can save it as well. So once you've done it, you can save it. And then even if you have to unplug shit or restart or, you know what I mean, do something new, then you're good to go. I would have been able to catch Steven up, but gonna enjoy it, Twisted. Hell yeah, bro. Yeah, I'm just stuck literally waiting for this to fucking. It's a nightmare. Shite. That's my bad. Next on the FS, I don't know. I can do FS whenever anyone wants it. I don't really stream it on the TikTok, really. I probably should. I should really just stream on everything. Just send it and leave it be. Right, have I got any more lightage now? I'm gonna go with no. Nah, I would say that's brighter actually. Come on, girl. That's brighter. Definitely. Yeah. Yeah, the realistic headlights for me. Some of the trucks, the realistics are better, but that's definitely more noticeable now. Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna put the realistic in because I thought, you know what I mean. What am I doing on the 14th of next month? No idea. I don't even know what the 14th is. Is it a special day or? Yeah, I have no idea. Oh, you fucker. Oh my god. I've never gamed on Linux, bro, no. How much did it all cost? Just under 3,000, including the floor, all these walls here, like literally this whole thing that you're seeing is a simulator. So yeah, just under 3k, 2.9 roughly. That's the seats, the wheels, the pedals, everything. And then obviously the screens and the computer on top, which is personal choice. Spend as much as you want or as little as you want. Cool thing about PC gaming. I've had no food yet today. I don't know what I'm gonna have today, to be honest. I sent the missus my takeaway money, so I'm not having a takeaway. That's my takeaway budget gone. So I'm gonna probably dig around in the freezer or make something up. We'll see. Yeah, lights are way better, bro. Holy. Don't look all yellow and shit now as well. How are you getting on Mr. Howland? You all good?
Yeah, man.
Can you come to mine? I know it's Russ. You don't need to call me a clown, bro. Fuck me. I know who it is. I don't know what I'm doing, bro. To be honest, I have no idea. Later, Alan. Oh, later, Stephen. Sorry. Catch you later, bro. Yeah, see you in the next one. Sorry about that, Steve. Yeah, my bad, bro. Zimmer frames annoy you and bonnet. Yeah, I know. Yeah, like a little bit of GDA. You know what I mean? This can be counted as therapy. It's quite relaxing. You might be talking about watching it, but honestly, like playing it, it's amazing how stress relieving that it is. Yeah, it's good, man. I like it. Yeah, my bad, bro. I would have just sent it away, but the lights were bad. So, I mean, literally, these lights are like night and day, bro. Like, even like you guys can see with the, just with the main beam on. So, and then the full beam, so yeah, the lights were terrible. How do you get the game to float? So, there's two ways you can, well, one main way, you need to run advanced transmission. So, advanced transmission allows you to not use the clutch. So obviously then, you just need to learn to float, because a lot of people think you're just not using the clutch, but it literally won't go into gear. So you need to learn to float, which is the hard bit. And then the other one you can do is you can turn the synchros off. So that's a console command, so it's a little bit more complicated, but you can Google it. But yeah, you turn the synchros off so you can't use the clutch after you move. As soon as you start to move, the clutch won't do anything. You can literally try and grab a gear with a clutch in, it won't do now. So I've got my synchros turned off as well. Yeah, well, see, it's hard on the vertical stream. It's always very difficult because you can't make it too full screen because you can't get enough of the setup in. So, and obviously you always have like an empty space. And I thought, well, someone was asking the other day how many miles is on the truck, how fast do you go, and I thought, I wonder if I can fit the gauges for the truck above the camera. Actually looks pretty sick. 82 watching. How many we got watching across the board? Gary, I will tell you, we have 190 in the main two and then 140 in the other one. So like 230, 330. Can't be more than that, can't be more than that. You got Big Merrick in as well. I don't think Merrick's got a mic though. Can't wait to purchase and receive your button box. Yeah, you're gonna get the Patriot XL, are you? Don't forget, he might make some add-ons in the future. It's just at the moment he's not bothering. So I love the nighttime vibes, bro. Especially now I can see with my lights. So if you're running John Ruder mods, don't run the realistic lights on the Pete. Miles better, bro. Holy. Appreciate the follow there, boys. Thank you. Miss me gears, boys. Going to sleep, yeah. Catch you later, bro. You have a good night, dude. Have a good night, brother. Much love. Ah, cheers, bro. Yeah, I like my truck, man. It's sick. Why is your name changed? Ah, so they've introduced something called a handle. So apparently you can change your handle. I don't know how you change it, but apparently you can change your YouTube handle. It's a naughty Jake, innit? Sounds good in the cab, you know. Jake sounds filthy in the cab, but like, outside the cab it sounds even better. Yo, Mick, I run the lights on the Pete, but I lined them all up, like on, says in the directions, and all works for me. Maybe put them after the truck. Yep, I had them after the truck, bro. They worked fine, they were just not as bright as this. This is unrealistic, which is why they're so bloody bright. They worked fine, they're just really not as bright as standard.
Found a nice little way station to pull over and wait for you.
Awesome, bro. I won't be long. Don't forget, Mick, it all depends on what graphics mods and that you're running, because my dark is very dark, as you can tell. My dark is dark, bro. So, as I say, with the realistic lights, I just can't get away with it. But yeah, I know what you're talking about, moving the lights down to just above the truck, but what you're forgetting about is load order. Trucks go where the trucks go, sounds go where the sounds go, accessories go where the accessories go. All John Ruder is shown you is where the lights have to go above the truck. Not physically above the truck, but in the section for accessories which is above the truck. I'll come out and show you if you want. Don't bother me, bro. If you want me to prove the point, I'll prove the point. I'll go put it above the truck, but all the game reads is it has to be above the truck. It don't matter what's in between the truck and the light pack. It just has to be above that truck mod. And above the truck mod is the accessory section. So if you go and read what an actual ATS load order is, you'll see that your load order will be a disgrace. And it's one of the reasons why people get a lot of lag and a lot of stutters. Because people, they'll read a mod's suggested load order, and instead of seeing the different sections, all they do is just see the line of mods, and they put it exactly like that in their mod folder. And then when you start stacking on it and start adding things to it, it gets real bad. No, I appreciate the help. I'm trying to help you, bro. I don't need help. Lights are fine. The realistic lights are actually technically darker than the real lights. So if you go and take your mod out and run it with none, they'll be even brighter. The whole point of the realistic light add-on is to give you realistic lights, whereas this is a little bit overly bright. But with my dark graphics mod, it's perfect. You have a 5090? Hell yeah, bro. Nice. Oh yeah, no problem, dude. If you got a 5090, bro, you can run whatever you want. And even if you can't run it, can't get anything better than that. Not seeing you about for a while, Mick. Anyway, you still trucking? Sounds even better on the outside, dude. Yeah, I'll give you a bit of a outside jake. Just watch your headphones if you're a headphone user. Big fence. Dark, man. Holy. It's super sick, man. It is super loud though, so I apologise. Where am I from? North east of England. I was born and dragged up in a place called Newton Aycliffe. Bobby Blitz, what we saying, brother? Big Bobby. Evening, JC. Who you tormenting? Hi Kieran, you from Newton Aycliffe? Awesome, dude. Beautiful place to live, isn't it? If you close your eyes. Yeah, I spent 20 years of my life in aircraft. I don't live in Aycliffe now, but I spent 20 years of my life there. Terrorised PD for about 2 hours, and now I'm bored. Yeah. Where are you playing now? If you don't mind me asking. And I'm going back to 5M a little bit, just to try and help the boys out a bit. So you'll be seeing me once a week. Is what it is, bro. It doesn't need to be the best. These days it's just finding somewhere you fit in. Yeah, when I lived in Newton Aycliffe though, I lived in Oakfield, if you know where that is. So, born and raised. Well, born and dragged up. Mark, what RAM are you on? 64 or 120? I'm on 64, bro, yeah. Yeah, you live at Langdale. Cool, man. Hell yeah. Same, so it's just... Oh, honestly. Wait, yeah, I know. Well, once the new server's built and up and running, I'll go in like once or twice a week just to make myself known and just have a bit of chill with Dean and mess about with the boys, you know. I've got the red, so I'm coming in. Yeah, it's alright. Yeah, I've got you. I know, well, with Dean and Magic putting the server together, it'll be good because they're going for like the OG style of Ivan, you know. So yeah, I'm looking forward to just having somewhere to go and chill. It's going to be a clean 32 slot server, simplistic, good. I mean, the guy who's putting it together has got some amazing scripts. I mean, literally. But they're going to rip out most of the complicated shite just to make it good old plain Jane, simple. Make money, buy your shit, mess on with your friends. So yeah, it'll be good. Yeah, I get you twisted, I've got you, bro. Yeah, I'm on liquid. Just simple liquid cool. I'm on water on the desk. But on here we're just liquid cool. It's just reliable. It's one of the reasons I've stayed with it, you know. So yeah, it'll be interesting to see how they get on with. So who is that? Is that Fiona, is it? 31. You need to change your handle. Yeah, I don't know how you change your handle, but you can do it. A few other lads have been in and done the same. Ah, okay. How's the little fella? He's good, yeah. I've not seen him for like 2 weeks. I think no, I saw him a little bit when Dean was here, but not for long. So, right, probably bang some lightage on now. A day is incoming, boys. A day is incoming. I like the blue, man. Super clean, super chill. That my missus off already. Holy. Did she say bye in chat? I don't think she did. Doesn't even feel that late, bro. Holy crap. Gone. Oh well. It is what it is. Oh, send it. Oh my god. My bad. Savage is gonna do the same, I think. Yep. Did you send it as well, Savage?
Oh yeah, full send.
Oh yeah. Never lift. If in doubt, flat out. I appreciate that. So, are you about most days, Savage, are you?
Most where?
No, like, are you on the server, or are you trucking like most days, or is it just night time for you, or?
No, I do all day long. I don't work anymore. I'm retired.
Oh wow. Yeah, say no more. I'll try and get on the multiplayer a bit more through the day. Then I'll stay away from it because normally everyone's working. But if you're about, I'll get on. The question is tomorrow: do we go farming or do we do more multiplayer trucking? Yeah, I have a funny feeling. Well, JC is going to show his face in the new server, I reckon. Yeah, I appreciate the runs there, bro. Sorry it wasn't as organised as I wanted, but I'll try and get back on tomorrow with you if you're about.
Yeah, definitely. Let's see what happens. No guarantees.
Well, that's the same from me there, bro. But yeah, I'll try and get on a bit more through the day because it's nice being with somebody instead of being on your own.
10-4.
He's super chill to drive with as well, man. Oh, you slag. Sit down, sit down. Oh, nearly. Suspension must be aired out. Yeah, weeks ago, Scotty, first time now. Okay. It is strange, but you can change it. Just change your handle. It's not something that's just set in stone. You can literally just change it. My missus just changed hers.
If you can't figure it out, YouTube it.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, my missus doesn't own a computer at home, so she changed hers on her phone. So it is doable. I love coming to these big plants and that. It's so sick. So yeah, I would like. I'm tempted to send it for another hour, but I've had a really good day. Everything's gone smooth. Trucking's gone super clean, super happy. So I feel like come off now, get some food, sort the dog, have a bit of an early night, and see if we can get a more morning stream on the gang. It's kind of my temptation. Is that type of parking? Is that? Oh, it's just standard parking. I can do that, bro. Yeah, instead of trying to like ruin what I've got, I'm trying to sort my sleeping pattern out a little bit. So, yeah, I think just enjoy what we've had. Been an awesome stream. Thoroughly enjoyed myself, like literally. And yeah, TikTok's been mint, YouTube's been mint, Twitch has been, as always, mint. So, no complaints from me today. And the multiplayer, I mean, fucking hell. I haven't restarted it, I haven't left, joined, server's running phenomenally well. Super well, so yeah, I have a funny feeling me and Holland Savage are going to be probably making the most out of it. I wouldn't mind taking someone like that down to Mexico, you know, like, going trying to like mooch about and see what's down there, you know. Right, I'm going to wet myself. The only downside to being off the monster is I'm drinking more, therefore I've done about 4 Lucasades in just today. Right, I'm going to dip. I'm going to love yous and leave yous. Because it's early, in case I can't sleep, I ain't going to... I'm not going to raid out just in case I do fancy coming on. So yeah, we'll see. I may come back on tonight. I would probably put it down to a definite no, but you never know with me. So you may see me, you may not. Right, much love, chat. See you all soon. Thanks again for an awesome day. See you all in the next one, man. Have a good one. Big chat, big chillers. Laters, bro. Yeah, see you later, mate. Have a good one. See you later, Fee. Take it easy. Kieran, take care. Ella, take care. Leah, take care. See you all later, man. Have a good one. See you later, chat.